And we're live on YouTube as well. Hello, YouTube. Okay. Let me catch up in chat. Mac, welcome in. Boom, finally first. Let's go. Let's go. It's pretty hard to be here first because Deal is very fast. Fen is very fast. um, and you got a metal dragon. Let's go. Also 23 times. Thank you so much for being here so many streams. Cryomi, welcome in. You got your shadow dragon. Deal, welcome in. You got a dragon in a human costume. 54 times. That is crazy. Welcome in, Stargirl. Thank you for getting your daily dragon and petting it. Ben, welcome in. Also, Mookie with a 30 stream streak. What the heck? Thank you so much for... You are always here. Mookie is always here. What a supportive partner, really. Hi, Stargirl. Let's see. Hello. I hope you guys, your guys' days, nights are treating you all. I hope you're all having like a wonderful day. I'm having a really chill day, so far. Hi, Ranga. You also got a dragon in a human costume. Mookie, you got glitter dragon. Hello, Cryomi. How is the work on the game coming along? Wait, when did you get a PNG? It's so cute. I got it a few weeks ago, I think. We've used it twice so far, I think. Because basically 1 day a week is PNG tuber day. But it is really cute, isn't it? I just got it off Etsy. So whoever wants like this one, you can find it on Etsy. It's really cute. You're eating Dime chocolate. Wait, is that a brand or is that like a wrong spelling? I've never heard of Dime chocolate. The life couldn't be better, but chocolate sounds good. And if it's high quality chocolate, I know exactly what you mean. Hi, Angel. I finally got 2 spoons. Can't even be bothered to open my mouth. I was supposed to stream today too. No, it is really frustrating when you want to do something, but you just don't have the spoons to do it. I am so sorry that that's the case, but I think in these days, like, just self-care is really the most important thing. It's very important that you recharge so that you go back to your activities as soon as possible. You're okay, just a wee bit tired. I think most of us are tired. I think with the holidays approaching, it's definitely a time of like stress and overwhelm in general. Also some joy, you know, like all these things can coexist. We can feel joy, happiness, but we can also be overwhelmed and stressed as fuck. Call me a bed monster. Hey, sometimes you just gotta stay in bed. You just gotta do it. I'm usually asleep when you're streaming. I finally caught a stream again. I'm so happy you did. I'm so happy you caught it. But yeah, it's very valid to know that sometimes you're not gonna be able to make it to the streams because you guys have your own life and you know. Let's see. You love the ears. Yes, we an elf. I couldn't find a dragon that I liked, so I was like, I'll take the second best thing. Elves. If anyone says that elves are better than dragons, hey, that's also valid. They're really close in my ranking. They're really close. Dime is kind of like a chocolate bar with hard crunchy caramel. Ooh, I see. I am curious if I would like that. I usually don't like crunchy stuff in my chocolate. I'm very particular. But yeah, sometimes it works. Dime chocolate is hella good, so it does seem to be like a very high quality thing. High quality chocolate is really good, and I feel like once you have that, it's really hard to go back to your regular supermarket chocolate. Which you have to, because who the fuck can afford high chocolate all the time, am I right? Like, it's really expensive. Deal, you have 39% energy. That is not too good. Fen with the 63%, Stargirl with the 5%, that is critical. Remember YouTube if you haven't already started it. I did start it. Thank you, Deal. Thank you, Deal, for reminding me. Yeah, I feel that finding a cute PNG that wasn't being overly sexualized was hard. Yes. I think so. I was looking for something because you can either find really cute or really sexy, and I was looking for something in the middle, if that makes sense. And I think I found it. I think this is kind of in the middle, toward a little bit more towards cute, which I'm very fine with. But yeah, it is. This is too real. Cryome says, I done research, videos, and whatnot about game development. Found the gaming software I want to use and the music software I want to use. Got free music website to make music. I just got a code and whatnot. Right. It's a lot of work and you're making a lot of progress. So I think just taking a little bit of rest is crucial for this because you don't want to burn out of the whole process. But you are making amazing progress. I listened to you put a sound snippet in the Discord. A little bit, it was something like town music. I think it sounds good. And it's gonna create like a playful but cozy vibe of the game, I think. You have 75% energy. That is good. Yes, I did start it. I did. Mag, not the 24%. What is happening today? Yeah, no. Spoons are... I can't... Okay. I can't remember the last time I had high spoons to begin the day with. Because I do get my spoons when I stream. I do get, like, high spoons during the stream. But yeah, I can't remember the last day when I was energetic on, without streaming. Mac, together we can have mid-60s energy. Let's go. Pull them together. I have my tea. Let me start sipping at it. In the meantime, I was checking out the harvest. So we're gonna be doing the harvest festival on Coral Island. And yeah, it's not... I don't know how many points each item gives because the wiki is not as detailed as it is for Stardew. But, we'll just do the best item we have in each category. I went to the town with my mom yesterday to do some shopping and we all overdid it. My spoons got really low and I'm still recovering. Yeah, shopping is a huge, like, energy drainer. So I feel you on that. I really feel you on that. I also, I am, like, the day after I go shopping, I am completely drained and can't function. So I really hope you just do whatever feels fits. Perfect. It fits perfectly. The sad meow song fits. Hopefully 69%, hopefully. But Deal is the champion of that. Welcome in, China. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. That's crazy. Cryome says it was my first ever one I did. I made other ones after it that I like more. I see. Okay. I see. But I honestly like that too. I can't wait to see what the final product is like then. You are twinning on streaks. You are indeed twinning on the streak. With Mookie too. I think Mookie had a 31 as well. You're all twinning on the streaks. I have my tea right here. Ooh, it's still warm. That is lovely. Yeah, I also... It's gonna... How are you, China? How are your spoons doing today? The final product will be the character twerking and monsters to defeat him. Trust. I mean, that would earn you style points, Cryome. That would earn you big style points. I would love to see that. Yes, I love your hair too. I love it. I think it suits you so well. And I love how vibrant the pink is. It's really pretty. I also like pastel pinks in here, but I also like these sorts of pinks that are a bit more vibrant. Yes, it's such a cute look. It is. It does. It looks so good. I hope you're really happy with it as well. Let's see how long it takes me to actually finish the tea today. Thank yous. The pink is actually from, oh, it's a color conditioner, but right now you're floofy and stuff. You showered and my hair went to more of its natural state. I mean, that's what happens. You know how it goes. Like right after you're out of the hairdresser's, hair looks like perfect. It's staying in one place, and then you shower and it goes back to normal. But it is amazing. It is amazing. I also have to I have the mask with which I can reapply the dye to my hair. It's just such a pain in the ass to use because I have to clean the whole bathroom afterwards because it ends up being really dirty. So I need extra spoons. I need extra spoons. It's so bouncy. I love that. I love that. Hey, sometimes, hair is fluffy. Sometimes it's fluffy. Let me try and take a picture. Yes, please do. And let me know when you post it. I had to put Lucky outside. She wanted to come in, but she's in a bit of a zoomies mood, so yours gets floofier when it's shorter. That actually makes sense. It does make sense. I honestly don't know because I don't remember the last time my hair was short. Like I've had long hair pretty much since high school, if not school. I honestly, look, I really like the look of short hair. And even like, up to like the ears, like bobs and stuff. I love the look of them, but I feel like they need styling. And I don't have the patience to do that. Like mine would need styling. I don't know if everyone's hair needs styling at that length. Maybe some people just have hair that just naturally looks good when it's that length, but mine would. And I don't have the patience. I don't know how people do it. I know there are people who style their hair every single day and I respect the hell out of them. That is amazing. I just couldn't do it. I just got a new white cream colored bed set, so I can't dye my hair again. No, that is such a good point, Mac. That is such a good point. I remember when I had my red hair, like red, and we went to hotels, I was terrified because in hotels, at least here, they usually have white bedding. And I was like, I'm gonna color them and they're gonna make me pay for them. With this color, it's fine. Like this color doesn't bleed much dye. Especially if I don't freshly apply it. But red. Anyone who's had red hair knows that sometimes the shower, especially when the dye is fresh, looks like a murder scene. Literally. Red is it's intense. It's intense. I feel you with that. The dye gets everywhere somehow. It does. I look awful in short hair. I wish it worked for me. I feel like it depends on so many things. I wonder if it works for me. I've never tried it. Post it? Let's see. Let me see. Also, Mac, did you fix... Oh, I did not. I'm so sorry, but I completely forgot to check after I wrote you. So you said you ended up just fully uninstalling and reinstalling. Took 5 hours. All right, so now it's fixed. I don't know why sometimes Steam works like that or doesn't work. Yeah, it looks good. I love it. I love it. Even if it in its natural state, I love it. You also have slightly curly natural hair, don't you? Like it curls naturally. I destroyed a towel in Greece hotel because it got all red. It just like, what are you supposed to do? Because you can't not wash or not sleep. So you're bound to just destroy a few. My white pillowcases are still stained red blue for when I'm dyeing my hair in high school. Are they? You had blue hair? That is so cool though. I've never tried blue hair. I would be so cute. Oh, I love purples, blues, reds. I love pinks on people's hair. But I'm afraid that they're high maintenance, if that makes sense. Like once I start with that, it's gonna be very high maintenance, and I'm not sure I have the spoons for that. Sadly, I'm a slut for black hair on myself. I love black hair too. I don't think black hair would fit me because I'm very, very pale. I think if I wanted to go full on goth, it would be perfect. I love gothic. I love gothic style. But yeah. But I actually read that the hotels use white beddings and towels because they can just bleach. Oh, okay, then no problem. Perfect. Okay. That I hope. I hope bleach takes out the red hair dye too. This is I just woke up, ran my fingers through, and didn't put anything in it. Perfect. It's sometimes, you know what? I love that sort of thing because everything in this world takes just so many spoons. At least my hair shouldn't, you know? Like, just I wake up, I brush it, and that's about it. I literally just stained my fiance's white pillowcase blue. Red does kill things. Right. Right. I can post a blue hair pic 1 sec. Alright, let me know. Let me know when you've posted it. I've had my hair every color but yellow. Yellow scares you? Do you mean like... Do you also consider blonde yellow, or do you just mean straight up yellow? I made a TikTok with some hairstyles, colors I've had. Ooh, feel free to post it, Fan. I would love to see it. Because it's a video, I will watch it after the stream, but I would love to see it. My hair has been green for 4 years now. I tried it once and never went back. Green can also look amazing. Definitely. You think you'll post it in the Discord? Perfect. I'm also super pale, but I think it really suits me. Yeah, for some people it works. Like I've seen people on whom it works perfectly. For example, yeah, Jenna Ortega, who plays Wednesday, it works so well for her, but it also gives her a little bit of a gothic-y look. But yeah, I've seen people who are pale, who have black hair, and they don't necessarily look gothic. I don't know what it depends on, honestly. Is it the facial features themselves? I have no idea. But I know that I tried, you know those apps in which you play around with your hair color? And I tried black, and it just looked weird. I can't explain it. It just looked, maybe because I'm not used to it, but... Your tub was stained for me. Yes, it's hard to take out. It's hard. Oh my god, did you become a VTuber? No, Felice, I didn't become a VTuber. I just use my PNG tuber 1 day a week. Although, you know, that would be fun too, but I like having my camera. I do like having my camera on my streams. It's just for those days in which I don't have a lot of energy. But how are you doing, Felice, by the way? How have you been? Straight up yellow. I feel like I look ugly. I feel like straight up yellow is really hard to pull off. Like, I just feel like it's that type of color which would look bad on most people, honestly. I don't know what it is. Something about the undertones. I don't know. The green looks nice against my brown skin. I love that. I love that. And green is really pretty. I'm going to send a pic of my hair because I'm super happy with how it came to this morning. Perfect. Just let me know when you guys send it so I can check them out. Max said, okay, I posted a blue and a black. I think I look weird in the second one, so please ignore. Let me see. It looks beautiful. Oh, your hair looks absolutely beautiful. I don't think you look weird at all. I don't think you look weird. You look super pretty. But yeah, I absolutely love the way you have like blue at the ends. It's gorgeous. You have 53% energy. Okay, moderate. And you got a fire dragon. I'm here but lurking. That was the wrong one. I have dark brown hair, nearly black. I just don't get sun and look anemic. Yeah. Oh, listen. Oh, I get the... Are you anemic so many times from my doctors? And I'm like, sometimes I am, not gonna lie. Like, it's really hard for me to... Like, I do look more sickly when I'm anemic, but sometimes they say it and I'm like, no. I'm like, my iron is perfect, everything's fine. It's just the color of my skin. You woke up this morning to watch the Stray Kids 2 concert in Roblox. I don't play Roblox, but I downloaded it to see the concert. I love that. And how was it? Was it fun? It has to have been fun. It's Stray Kids, right? Like 100% it was fun. Whenever we did have the sun, I avoided it because the sun is bright. I cannot. I'm not gonna say can't stand the sun. I do like it when it's sunny, but I don't like it when it's bright sunny, if that makes sense. Also, I kind of think of having something like VTuber Self for me because I think I will be less shy on streams when yeah, you should try. I definitely recommend that you try it. And if you go on Etsy, there are like, they're not even pricey. It's pretty cheap to get a PNG tuber model. Full-on VTuber models are a bit more complex, so I think they cost a little bit more perhaps. But PNG tubers are really affordable. And I recommend it. It's really, you're not, if you are the type of person who can get really tired after streams, it also really helps with the energy. Because you don't have to, look, I can be a gremlin in my chair. I can literally be my gremlin self just in my chair. And yeah, it's perfect. The black with the blue was ultimate combo. It's a really good combo. Like that contrast is amazing. It was funny. I love that. Hi Ray, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm so sorry about what happened to you. I'm so sorry. Do you think you will get the account back, or what's the do you have any updates with that? I'm a PNG tuber and it's perfect for me being a person to the audience, but also not have to actually put effort into my look. Yes, absolutely. And there are people who do just, yeah, like Hugh Mac, they just do PNG tuber / VTuber, and it works very well for them. So don't let anyone tell you that if you don't have a camera, like you can't stream. You can absolutely stream without a camera. I think it used to be harder back in the day before PNG tubers and VTubers came out. But now you can give your... I think it used to be harder in the way that it was harder to give an identity to your stream. But now with the VTuber and PNG tuber models, it's much easier to go exactly for the aesthetic that you want to go with. You don't think so? I'm so sorry. But hey, I am really glad that you're here. I am really glad that you're here. And I hope that other than that, you've been doing well. Oh, it is such a stressful thing. I constantly think about whether I should be doing something actively to... Like, I also fear my accounts getting hacked and shit. And, yeah, I try to, you know, have a different password for everything, but I don't know. I feel like if someone really wants to hack you, they can succeed eventually. You sent the pic of your hair. Let me see it. Oh, it looks beautiful. You also have a naturally curly hair. It looks really beautiful. And I love your hair color, Angel. You have a beautiful hair color. You had... Oh my god, Deal, you had red-orange hair. That looks wild. I love that. I love that so much. How was it for you to have red-orange hair? How did you feel with it? I love to watch VTubers. Sometimes they have 3D models that can even make different, you know, expressions. Yeah. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the difference between PNG tubers and VTubers. So VTubers have those complex emotions and animations, whereas the PNG tubers have, you know, you can see that I'm talking, for example, but they have like minimal animation. See, I had the same password for everything, but I changed it. But luckily, Twitch was the only thing that got hacked. I'm really glad of that. Like, it obviously sucks that it happened, but I think out of everything that can get hacked, I'm really happy that Twitch was the only one, because God forbid someone hacks into, like, you know, Even email is so bad because they can have access to all the passwords you have. Or God forbid, like banking stuff. Jesus. Yeah, no. There are awful things out there. It was fun having it. I had Neon Blueberry at one time also, but I never took a pic of it. I see. That is really awesome. And it's so fun to see people playing with their hair color. Because it really is a thing to experiment with and have fun with, right? Like that's the purpose. Okay, let me continue sipping away. Once I yap, I just forget to do everything else. I just completely forget to continue drinking. Exactly, hair grows back, bleach it, chop it. Exactly. I completely agree with that. Just experiment. Only be careful of, for example, I hate bleach because it's painful for me. Like if you put it on my scalp, it's painful. Like be careful of those sorts of things. Like don't injure yourself. But otherwise, yeah, absolutely. Experiment with it. If, because I just thought about it. If you have the means. I can't, yeah, I'm really looking forward to one day having a wig. I want to try. See how it goes. I am so not looking forward to next week, I have to confess. I don't know, Christmas is just very intimidating for me. We will be having our normal family dinner, but it's just one. So what I've been doing for the past 2 years is I do one family dinner for Christmas. I have to, it's a family obligation for me, but we used to do multiple ones. We used to have guests over on the 24th and then go be guests over at someone else on the 25th. Sometimes even have people on the 26th. It was 3 days back to back. I'm not doing that shit anymore. Like, I do one family dinner. That's it. I'm not going anywhere. I'm a hermit. And then, of course, I hear my family being like, oh, we can't get hold of you nowadays. Yep, and that's how I like it. That is exactly how I like it. To be a hermit. I enjoy being a hermit. Obviously, some people see me like... sometimes I do go out with friends, but family, I don't see that often. Next week will be intense. Yes, it will be. It will be. Is Poland also big on like Christmas family stuff? I would imagine so, right? Look, I would enjoy it if... Like, I don't think the problem is family. I think I don't know how to say it. We have very different temperaments that don't come together really well. And then, for example, my grandma, who's really similar with me, by the way. We are very similar, but she is an incredibly difficult person to be around. Just very difficult. I have never dyed my hair because I've always gotten the you destroy your beautiful hair, but I always wanted to have either faded to blonde or have blonde strands. I think, Angel, in today's day and age, you know, they used to say, oh my god, do not dye your hair because you won't be able to get your natural color back. That's bullshit. You let it grow, and I think that's bullshit. Correct me if I'm wrong. For anyone who knows... Like, I don't know a lot about this, so I could be wrong, but I think you can just let it grow back, right? If you want to revert to it. So I would say just go with what you want. You know, don't let people tell you what to do with your own hair. But it is lovely. Like, don't get me wrong. If you decide to, like, have it stay like this, it's absolutely gorgeous. But just don't let people tell you, hey, you can't dye or bleach your hair. It is, but thankfully my family kind of adapted to our needs, mine and my siblings. I think it will be fine. I'll just have to tolerate my grandma's partner. There's always someone, right, Fan? There's always that person that you have to tolerate during a family meeting. That is that is like kind of funny if you think about it. Obviously not funny to be in this situation. I used to go to family for Christmas when I was younger, but then they were really mean to me and my sister. So we don't visit our family anymore. I mean, grandmother and uncle. That is so understandable. Like, why would you visit people that are extremely mean to you? Like, that is so understandable. I think Christmas should be about spending time with the people you want to spend time with. I still don't listen to my own advice, sort of, because I still do one family dinner. But you know what? I think it's because it's not a situation of them being like straight up mean to me. If they were, I also would do exactly the same thing. My parents still trying to convince us to visit grandmother, but we don't want to know. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean because my mom is the same, but I don't think it's fair for people to pressure you into spending time with other people. Like, that is not okay. I know, like, they're not trying to be mean about it, but they're like, oh, you know, it's your grandparents, you'll regret it when they're not around. You should spend more time with them. No, look, life is too short to spend a lot of, in my opinion. Like, I understand if anyone sees things differently, because I really think there is no right or wrong opinion on this, but I think life is just too short to spend it with people that don't make you feel good. Like, if they bring your mood down, if they make you feel bad about yourself, if they are mean to you, I just feel like, yeah, it's too short for that. I'm spending the whole 24 hours with family and then probably sleeping at my cousin's or grandparents' house, but I'm excited and also kind of stressed, but happy that I get to see my grandpa the first time after the hospital. Absolutely. I hope, how is he doing, Angel? How is he doing? And I love that you're talking about all these different emotions. Like, you're also excited but also stressed, which I think encompasses holidays for us pretty well. Like, it's not necessarily one or the other, it's everything at the same time. Chemicals have actually come a very far away, and as expensive as it is, hairstylists at salons can do it the safest. Yes, then if you're not sure, they can guide you. I just got told tips on lifting when I was there because they want you to have healthy hair. Yes. And I also used to go to hairstylist, not a hairdresser. The difference is huge, I'm not gonna lie. A hairstylist has very solid understanding. Maybe not all of them. I don't want to generalize, but you can tell that they know more than hairdressers. 100%. They're just really expensive. They just tend to be so expensive. I had to give up on going to a hairstylist because it was just too expensive. But it is, I think it is worth it for some people. And also, they were talking to me about how many clients come in to have dyes pulled out of their hair, because what happens, this is the problem with using box dyes at home. They are fine as long as you want to keep the same color, but if you want to change the color, it's like you're adding color on top of color on your hair, so the color will be different. If does that make any sense? I'm really bad at explaining things. And there is a procedure where they take all the colors that you have out of your hair, and that procedure is really expensive actually. So, you know, sometimes using many different box dyes at home can cost you a lot if you want to suddenly change the hair color. Let's say you want to go blonde after being, you know, after doing a lot of red hair. You'll probably have to do that procedure where you have the colors pulled out of your hair. Also, Char, welcome in. I will get there just 1 second. You're gonna make coffee. Go make coffee. Ray says, yeah, and the person I have to tolerate is the person I live with, my aunt. And that is even harder because you don't just have to tolerate her one time for Christmas. You have to tolerate her all the way up to there and then some more. You have to perma-tolerate her, which is even harder, much harder. Cryami says, when my sister bleached her hair, I asked her to bleach a small strip in front of my face. I ended up with bleached strip and I love it because I used to have it when I was 13, then resumed doing it early this year. That is really cute. That's a really cool origin story. I should rephrase that. The person who lives in our house. Yeah, no, I remember that you live with she lives with you. Better said, right? Meg says, my mom makes us go to my grandfather's house, even though on Christmas one year she yelled at all of us and called us horrible things. Wait, no, she did. Yeah, she did. We have to go and we have to be nice. I actually hate it. I hate that too. I hate when you're forced to go somewhere where you don't want to go. I really hate that. And I know that sometimes you put up with that because you know that if you don't do it, it's gonna be even worse and it's gonna be even more conflict, even more nasty. But yeah, I'm just sorry you're being put in that situation, you know, where you have to choose between two bad things. Fan says, we used to visit our extended family. We used to call around everyone. Now we focus on the most important people. I tolerate my grandma's partner just because I want to spend as much time as possible with my grandma. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hi, Char. Welcome in. Hey, Doomy and lovely people. Did all the Christmas shopping just now. So you're a bit low energy at the moment. So we'll just enjoy my noodles whilst watching the stream and take a shower. Hopefully I have a little bit more energy after the shower, but it's a task today. No worries. And if you just have to lurk for the entirety of the stream, that is perfectly okay. You prioritize yourself, prioritize recharging those batteries. And yeah, no worries about that whatsoever. I hate how the... Wait. Oh, also thank you for petting the dragon. Angel said, I hate how the hospital actually let him leave because they said that they may have to operate, but then they sent him home and just told him to come back if something happened. No, and now you're probably really worried, right? Because what if he actually needs that operation? Yeah, I don't like that either. I can understand the hospitals are probably under a lot of pressure, but yeah, I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's okay. And it's not okay to send home the family without explaining things properly, like, so everyone understands. Thank you so much for this stream streak as well. Just to color theory, it may take a while, but it's better than spending like 2 hours. Yeah, I'm sure that with the proper knowledge, you can absolutely do it at home yourself. Like 100%. I believe there's nothing that you can't learn by yourself, you know, at home. But it's probably, yeah, it probably is a few extra steps, you know. But if hairstylists can learn it, you can learn it too. I don't doubt it at all. Literally none of us want to go, but we are practically forced. That is awful. That is absolutely awful. I hope that you're gonna be able to go through all that and still have some spoons and yeah. Thank you for sending Mag a hug. I will put in that command. I will. But yeah, sending you all the hugs, and I just hope it won't, that, you know, it won't be too much conflict, it won't be too unpleasant, and then you can just go through it and come back home. Luckily this year, where I'm gonna be, oh, you're gonna be out of town, so I don't have to see her until Thanksgiving. Let's go. That is good. Let's go. That is good. I actually had to set up a boundary with my mom today. It was weird. Do you wanna share what it was? Or it's okay if you wanna just leave it at that too, like no pressure. But I know setting boundaries sometimes can feel really weird. Really weird, especially if you are in a culture that doesn't really understand or prioritize boundaries to their importance. I don't know if your culture does, mine does not. There are no boundaries that you learn here. There are so many people-pleasing behaviors that you learn in my culture. It's actually crazy. And you're just brought up with the idea that that's what you have to do because you can't get people upset. You just gotta cater to everyone else, not yourself. Looking at the pics, we have so many just absolutely gorgeous peeps here. We do. We're a community of beautiful people inside and out. She came to leave something in my room when I was asleep. I had to ask her to not enter my room without me saying it's okay. Absolutely. I honestly, I don't want to say, you know, about some of these things, I feel like, how do you not realize that this is normality? This is what's normal, like not coming into my room when I didn't tell you to, or like that's just normal. But yeah, I understand that in our cultures, it's not the way it is. Here, people can enter your room at all times as well. Oh yeah, good question. How did she react to the boundary setting? Sometimes I know people can not react too well. They don't take it very well. Other times they can. Depends on the person. Other times they do. Oh my mother knows that I hate when she enters my room without even knocking. I know. Please knock when enter rooms. Please, for the love of... But she doesn't care no matter how many times I tell her about it. I know. Do you know what's funny with my mom? Like she knocks every time Mookie is here. Then she knocks. But when Mookie is not here, she does not knock. And I can't get her to knock. Sometimes she remembers, but it's very rare. Oh, and it's so annoying. Please just knock. She apologized. I told her not to apologize, but then she entered the room again without me verbally saying it's okay. What the... It's like... I swear sometimes I don't want to... It's like having kids in kindergarten, you know? Like, you know, they push boundaries. They like push against them. It takes them a while to learn. Sometimes parents feel the same. I feel like. It's like dealing with toddlers sometimes. Stubborn toddlers. Sometimes they just forget. Like that happens too, you know, you have a conversation with them, they're like, okay, I'll do it, and then they forget. That's humankind. I sort of get it, but yeah. Then I would get angry, but then again, maybe she needs a moment to remember. In my experience, sometimes it is about not remembering, but you can tell because they'll say, oh, sorry, I forgot. But sometimes I feel like it can also be intentional. Sometimes my mom will be like, I just wanted to tell you something really short. She thinks that, you know, in that situation, it's fine to not knock. Like, she'll create sub-rules that nobody has agreed upon, just her, but... Thank you so much. Welcome in the Dooman, and thank you so much for getting your daily dragon, a storm dragon. Let's go. Yes, I'll try to be patient but firm. Yes, that is exactly, like, never, if someone is pushing against your boundary, never give up. It is your boundary, you've set it for a reason. Try not to be aggressive about it either, because that usually will make the person even less reluctant to follow that boundary. But being firm is really important, and insisting that they do respect the boundary. I just feel awkward because can I enforce rules in her house? I think you can, Fen. But I understand what you're saying, because that is something a Romanian person would say too. Like, you're in my house, you follow my rules. That is the thing that we learn, like we hear a lot. But I think it's important to remember that boundaries are to protect someone's well-being, and you have the right to your well-being even in someone else's house. That is how I see it. I think it's a basic human right that you feel safe and that you feel good, even if you're in someone else's house. You have to read the situation, and if she was doing it intentional, I'd get angry. I think it's important to push back even when they're doing it unintentionally. Like, you can be like, hey, I know you didn't mean that, but this is an important boundary to me, and I'd really need you to respect it. Like, you can be very calm and patient, like Fan said, but still insist that that is a boundary that should be kept, even if they're just unintentionally making mistakes. Dude, me and my fiance still aren't allowed to close the door if we're both in a... No way, Mac. No way. That is crazy. That is crazy. And it's not rules, it's privacy. Exactly, Ray. Yes, still push back, but I'd get angry. Yes, I totally get that. I would also get angry if it was intentional. I do sometimes. But be nice about it if it was unintentional. Yeah, I completely agree with that. And sometimes, you know, I want to normalize the fact that it is okay to get angry in these situations. It really is. And it's very normal when someone is blatantly disregarding your rules. My house, my rules. It's a very popular sentiment here too, and it pisses me off. Yes, me too. Me too. Me too, because how do I say this? It's very important that everyone is happy, especially when you live together with other people, because it's harder. So it's very important that everyone follows, you know, that everyone respects the other people's boundaries. But yeah, boundaries are really hard. I don't think we as a society are taught in like what they are and how to go about them. I would love it if they taught that in school, honestly. Like how to set boundaries. Because honestly, some people think that boundaries are about controlling other people, and I don't think that helps if you look at it that way. She said that the door being open made her think it was okay to enter, but it was opened just so the cats could move around freely. Right. I mean, you gotta keep the door open for the cats. You just gotta. If my mom is in a changing room with me and I ask her to look away or close her eyes, her response is literally, "We have the same parts and you're my child." Yeah. I don't know, yeah. Sometimes they tend to look at these things like from a matter of being right or wrong, when it's not about that, it's about what makes the person comfortable. And it's not like you don't know that you have the same parts and you're her child. You do, but it still makes you more comfortable if she turns away, because we have the right to privacy and feeling comfortable. I know I have issues with my aunt, but I'm very blessed in this house with my mom. Me and my fiance have our own room and our privacy is respected. I love that. I love that things are okay with your mom. I think that's more important, definitely. But I am sorry about the situation with the aunt. Like that does suck. But just the fact that you have, you know, your mom on your side, that's super important. Okay, let me sip away the last bit of my tea and then we will get into the game. Okay, I need one more sip. I thought I could do just a really big one, but nope. Too much tea. My house, my rules is funny because I'm so petty. When I heard that from my mother, I just decided to buy my own stuff and then asked how much I owe her for hot water when I had a bath. Cry on me. I love that. I love that because it sounds like something I might do in a parallel universe where that thing happened to me, you know? Then she crumbled because I was genuinely being serious about it and she couldn't be bothered to be as petty as me, so she just grumbled and stopped. Hey, it worked. It worked. You know, sometimes people have creative solutions, but they make it work, and that's what matters. But yeah. It sounds like something that I might do. It really did work. I love that. It sounds like something I might do because I can't stand it when I'm, you know, let's say I'm not getting along with someone, but I still am depending on them in some regard. I don't want them to think that I'm just, how do I say it? That I'm being nice to them or whatever just because I need something from them. I hate it when people see it that way, and I'm not the kind, I was never and will never be the kind of person who, if I need something from you, I won't be nice to you because of that. Like, it just doesn't work like that in my head. And I hate it when people try to view it that way, and then I push back on it. Hi, Mafiosi. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We will soon jump into the game. Let me just... We're just doing a little bit of just chatting before we start with the game. Okay, one more sip. I can do this. Let's go. Whenever she tells me to tidy my room or something, I just tell her it's my room, my rules. And she just says some unnice words and mean stuff, but doesn't follow up with it. I feel like that's very valid though. Like the thing with your room, your rules, I feel like that is very valid. I never understood why it bothers some people where you, even if your room is messy, like, you don't live in it. I live in it, you know? It is up to me to deal with that if I want to. But I'm also a bit more rebellious. Maybe someone else will not view it the same way, but I view it the same way. Like, I am all right, and you? I am also doing well. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Ashvara Gaming and everyone else, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me welcome everyone in. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into this stream. Lely, welcome in. Dan Snail, welcome in. Taylor, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Arctic Mermaid, welcome in. Alex Like Stitch, welcome in. Anno, welcome in. It's also good to see you. It's good to see you all. And also, please, if the heart at the top of the screen is not filled in, please make sure to fill it in. Ashvar is a very, very nice person. And they have like a very cozy stream with fun vibes. I definitely recommend you to follow Ashvara. And yeah, what were you doing? How was the stream? The Feral Den is invading with ferally cozy vibes and an army of dragons. We need all the dragons here, please. All the dragons. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk in the stream. But yeah, thank you so much for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am an AudiHG streamer. I focus on creating a safe, inclusive space for everyone, and we chat about all sorts of deep topics. We talk about our struggles, but in an uplifting way, and we're here to just support like-minded peeps. So if you resonate with that, consider sticking around. And yeah, how was your stream, Ashvara? How was your stream? What were you up to? And to anyone who came with the raid, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Please prioritize your own well-being first. And do whatever your body asks you to. Let me see if I missed anything, because I might have missed something in chat. So Cryomi says, my mother keeps saying she has OCD. Probably it's to do with that. I can understand that. You know, people have their own struggles, definitely. I can see that. But it's still your space, you know? Like, she has the responsibility to deal with her struggles. Thank you so much, Shar, for welcoming everyone in. Thank you, Deal, for welcoming everyone in. Hi, Christian. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? We were playing Feral Island. I mean Coral Island. I am just about to jump into Feral Island too. What were you doing in the game? Have you experienced some of the new features like the tattoos? I saw that they're amazing. Like, I love that. I love the fact that we can get tattoos in the game. I do not have the corals for it yet, but I definitely want to get some. I'm going to try to finish the Tomb Raider series again. I'm on the last 4 episodes. Wait, there is a Tomb Raider series? I live under a rock. You're good too, I guess? How are you with the health? Because I know you were sick some time ago. I had no idea there was a series. I just know of the games. I just know the games. I can see the OCD, but I'm not letting her use that as an excuse to take over my own space. Exactly, and that's so well put, Priomi. I love that you're saying that, because it's exactly like it should be. You're on ocean duty. Love that. Love that. Yeah, we love the tattoos. Taylor is on mines and Lely does the farm. Everyone has their own responsibilities. I love that. You're a team. Teamwork makes the dream work. I also want to do more of the mermaid storyline. Yeah, I want to do a little bit more of the mermaid storyline, but mining is what's keeping me back now because I need to upgrade my tools. I desperately need to upgrade the tools. You're giving Sameru beer, he will be mine. I hope he falls. I hope he falls for you. But, I mean, if you're giving him beer, I am sure he will. I don't know who I'm trying... Listen, I am torn. I really like Lily. I really, really like Lily. And I'm not sure who else, but I love a few. I love a few. I need to pick. I like Suki. Yeah, I need to pick. It's like me telling my family not to use the scritchy scratchy plates that I hate using. It's hard to keep up with everything coming out. It is. It really is. Yes. And nobody knows everything. There are like 2 seasons, 16 episodes. Is it good? Would you recommend it? I have to get snackies and adult, but have a fab stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, and thank you for the raid once again. I really, really appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much. I don't like Eshu. Yeah, China, thank you so much for pointing that out. The truth is that I don't even see the... Oh, no, never mind. They do show up. The highlighted messages do show up, yes. I would recommend to you... It's way better than the movie. Yeah, I have seen the movie Once Upon a Time. The one with Angelina Jolie, you mean, right? Yeah, I wasn't that big of a fan. I wasn't that big of a fan of the movie. I do, however, really love the games. Like Tomb Raider 2013 was that is my favorite one. It's such a good one. And I've also played the next one. I liked it, just not as much. I have not played the last one that came out. All right, we have to do the Harvest Festival today, friends. We are choosing what to put in. 2013 was great. Yes. The story in that was absolutely impeccable. I love it. And honestly, I'm sure there's a way to mod it to make it look a little bit more like newer releases. Because the graphics are the only thing that's outdated about it. The thing I remember about Tomb Raider is the old ones with the triangle boobs. Classics. You just have to watch season 2, episode 3 to see how bad Ashu he is, like really bad to Lara Croft and her friend. I'm gonna do some Kitsu hunting. Wish me luck. I wish you all the luck in the world. I believe that Kitsu will come to you. Yes, time to get... Yeah, no, it works. Deal is right. We can manifest because it's about a plushie. This works. We can do it. We can manifest for you. You're missing out. Yes, they are good. They are good games. They are definitely good games. Thank you everyone for manifesting. Let's see, what am I taking? So, one artisan good. I think, would the large milk be better than the bronze small milk? I think so, right? Maybe the large milk. We can take a large duck egg. That's 2 things. Oh no, ads will start. Let me snooze the ads. Let's use 1 snooze. I may have played a more recent one at some point, but I can't remember. Well, if you can't remember, it means it wasn't that good, right? That's how I know something maybe wasn't excellent. For me, like in my brain's opinion. I'm twinning with Char. I'm also having noodles ramen for breakfast. Let's go. Let's go. Also, there are new Tomb Raider games in 2026 and 2027. See, I knew about okay, I do not remember the titles, but I have played... I don't know if Mookie's here. Maybe he's better with these things. But I played the one that came out a few years ago. I've never seen or done anything to do with Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is really fun. Not gonna lie. Like, it's really fun to play. It scares me. I'm afraid of heights. So Tomb Raider can be a little bit intense for me, but I do love it. It's like you have to help Lara survive. And everything falls to shit around you. There's chaos. Chaos ensues everywhere. And there's so much happening. I I have those titles on Xbox. I had so much fun playing it. I can imagine how it might be even more fun on consoles, but I had a blast on PC too, so. You forgot about your coffee. Go get your coffee. Okay, what is the best flower that we can do? Gardenia? Silver Gardenia versus Silver 4048. What would be better, a sunflower or a gardenia? Let's take one sunflower because we have two. We have two of those. I've seen like 20 minutes of someone playing a Switch version, I think. Hubby talking in his sleep. That is adorable. That is so cute. Maybe Orchid is better. Let's take Orchid. I also love using bow in games, so this is my Lara's preferred weapon. Yes! Yes, bows are so fun. I loved using my bow too. That was my preferred weapon as well. The Last City of Atlantis and the City of Catalyst. Okay, that one I haven't played. No, I have not played. I don't know the title. So Tomb Raider 2013, I think that is the title. Then it's... Let me check so I can tell you. What the heck did I just open on my phone accidentally? Tomb Raider games. I'm so happy Google understood what I was trying to say. So yeah, I've played Rise of the Tomb Raider. That one is the one I played. And after Rise of the Tomb Raider, you had... I'm talking about the big games, because there might be smaller games coming out. I'm not talking about those. Talking about the big ones, the Square Enix big games. But yeah. Alright, so let me see. What am I putting in as crops? I need to put in at least one crop, right? And we need to put in maybe one scavengeable. Let me see, because I had it open. Coral Island Harvest Festival. Coral Island Festival. So, where are the categories? Vegetables, fruits, flowers, coop products, barn products, and artisan products. So milk is a barn product. This one is a coop product. We have flowers, so I still have to put in veggies, fruits, and artisan. Veg, fruits, artisan. Okay. Are we putting in blueberry jam? I feel like we're probably putting in blueberry jam. I don't think I have anything that's starred. Yes. The avatar on my screen is indeed called a PNG tuber. And every Friday is PNG tuber day. When I stream on Friday. So, we could put in a tomato. We could put in the stuff that I have. Okay, tomato seems to be better than hot pepper. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe their price is more important. Let's see. I don't know how I can tell that something is better than another thing. Okay, I don't know the prices on them. I do not know the prices. Do we guess by the energy they provide? I think we could do one tomato. Or do we do one hot pepper because I have two? And maybe one cranberry? I am so confused about like what veg and fruits to do. But I think we'll do these because they're gold. I think pumpkins would be great. I think something like pumpkins and cauliflower, I have a feeling that they're going to be the best in the categories. I just don't have any of them that are gold. I'll be going to take a shower, be back in a little. Enjoy your shower. I hope it helps you distress a little bit, recharge. My Destiny's so loud downstairs. Miyuki next to me jumped up scared. I know, because that's exactly what Lucky does too when my dad sneezes. Because he has like, what did Mookie call his sneeze? Like, I don't remember what he said, but it's like explosively loud. You're better. Oh, 29% energy. I hope that is not accurate. Okay, let me water everything. Could we get a gold beets? Oh, that one isn't done yet. And I need to buy more beets. Ads will be coming very soon, friends, in 47 seconds. If you could stick around, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. I understand if you don't want to, though. They can be a little bit pesky and annoying. But yes, I will be taking a break. You won't miss out on anything. In roughly 30 seconds. Until then, we just hoard and everything. Can we try that again? I think it has a small internal cooldown, but it should let you do that very soon. Like, you can do that very soon. The cooldown is tiny. Can we get a... Oh, wait. Jackfruit. Okay, ads. Sorry, ads. We're taking a break. Be right back.
Are too big. Can I get some comfort, please?
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking around with the ad break. And I just saw Aussie, you were here. You petted the dragon. Thank you so much for doing that. Let's see. Hey, Chris, you here. Welcome in. You said not fire dragon today. I almost burned the house today. No. Okay, you said you are okay. You just took a few pills for smoke allergy. You're gonna be okay. You only burned the eggs, didn't have time to burn anything else. That is still, it's so unpleasant when it happens. It's so unpleasant. More than that, it's awful. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please never succeed in burning the house down. It also happened to me with the popcorn thing. It also happened to me. Luckily, my mom has faster reaction skills than I do. But actually, a fire did start. So, yeah. It was intense. That shit is intense. Unrelated, apparently I own 12 Lara Croft Tomb Raider games on Steam, and I've never played them ever. Honestly, there are many small games with like Lara Croft. I don't know if I recommend those, but there are 3 big ones. I don't, and maybe there are some upcoming big ones too, but I think there are only 3 big games. Like big, we're talking, you know, AAA style games. Let's call them that. I turned a bowl of chocolate into a bowl of charcoal when I was like 14. You did? You did that? Yeah, honestly, stoves scare me. Like, I told Mookie that I could never have a gas stove. I could never, like a classical stove, you know? I need an electric stove because at least I can't burn myself. Like, okay, it's possible, but it's harder. But I really can't. Like, fire scares the shit out of me. Mom, being burned, a pro to burn the house. So yeah, that, it scares you more than normal, just eggs. But of course, it's really scary, Chris. Like, it's not just that you burnt the eggs. Like, that's the least important thing in this whole endeavor. You know, something bad could have happened, and I'm so glad that it didn't. So I think it's very normal to cry a little bit, to let it out. And I love that your husband was there to hug you. I love that. I love that so much. And I'm sorry you had to be to go through that. I like fire, but in careful amounts. I like fire when I'm playing a sorcerer in a video game. Otherwise, I don't like fire. Yeah. You have like the redone ones of the OG ones. You have 1999, 2000, 2003, Anniversary, Legend, Underworld, Shadow, Rise, and Regular. Oh yeah, it's Shadow of the Tomb Raider and Rise of the Tomb Raider. Whichever one is the earlier release of those two, I played it. Not the latest. I just have 2 spaces in my inventory because I import in. Can we get a gold? A gold pumpkin would be so good. I could actually take it to, it's a silver one. Do we take a silver pumpkin? Or do we take a gold, cranberry? What do you guys reckon it would be better? Oh my god, my inventory's full. I should really dump everything that I'm taking with me. Just in here. Just, you know, to be able to actually pick everything up from harvesting. I love ice and fire, but in games I don't want them. They need me in real life. I love playing mages in any game. Any game, just give me a mage. I'll be super happy with that. I love RPG games. You know, I stream cozy games, and cozy games are definitely my second love, so to speak. But my favorite genre of games are fantasy RPGs. Do not eat basil just like that. I'm convinced that can you eat basil just by itself? I've never tried. Maybe I'm missing out. Maybe I'm missing out. I've only had it like on pizza, maybe in salads or something. I've never had it on its own. No, gross. Okay. Good to know. I'll avoid it, then I won't try. Listen, I've had like what do you call it? Let me remember the English name for it. Oh, the thing that is similar to cilantro, but it's not cilantro. The thing that we use here, because we don't use cilantro here in anything. I don't know what it's called in English. I don't remember the word. It starts with P, I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. Welcome to Guess the Word Doomy's thinking of. And who knows what it is. It could be literally anything, guys. You've had basil tea before? You have? What does it? I can't imagine what that tastes like. Not a fan of cilantro. I can tolerate it in small amounts. Yeah, but there is a herb that we use. I know in French it's called persil. I literally know the French name. I don't remember the English name. I don't know French, guys. Parsley, thank you. Parsley, yes. I mean parsley. Listen, I've had parsley on its own and it's not bad. I'm just saying. It's not bad. Some people would be grossed out, but I'm like, edible. You love parsley? Is it not? I feel like it's in the same family as cilantro, or am I wrong? Am I wrong about this? Should we take the silver pumpkin? Let's just take the silver pumpkin. We'll take the gold cranberry. We'll take the large quail egg. We'll take the milk wherever oh, it's with me. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take the blueberry gem and the orchid. Nothing else. Nothing else. I ate it just like that. Even when I was a kid and my mom would chop up the parsley to put in the soup or whatever, and I would just eat it on its own. And I was like, yeah, it's not too bad. Well, the old kitchen herbal can be it's perfectly safe. Might not suit everyone's taste though, but it's perfectly safe. I love herby like tastes. I really love them. Oh, I didn't take my milk pail with me, of course. I made an ice cream with basil and strawberry. It's one of my favorite now. That sounds very interesting. I cannot imagine the taste of that because it's so many flavors in one thing. Apparently you can have a gene that determines if cilantro tastes like soap for you or not. That's amazing. You do have that gene, so it tastes like soap to you? I've never had cilantro. I literally don't know what it tastes like. I've only heard it described by other people. Because we don't use it here. Like, nobody uses it. Nobody cooks with it. Inventory full. God darn it. Gosh darn it. I can't even milk my cows without inventory being full. Yeah, please stop the moving. I heard you the first time. Let me... You just like soap herbs. Fair. That is very fair. That's such a fair assessment, deal. I too dislike soap herbs. Oh, I just clicked on... Wait. With the bronze cranberry... Wait. No, maybe it's not better. Maybe it's not better. I got excited for no reason. I'm just trying to make a little bit of space. I'll take those two back. Hi, Trinket. Snuggle us closer to you. Yes. I had it in some Mexican or Asian dishes and I was not a fan. Yeah, I feel like in Mexico they use it a lot. There is also a gene that makes coriander taste bad. Really? Coriander? I think coriander tastes fine to me. I think so. We do use coriander a little bit here. I think it tastes fine to me. Someone told me you put a lot of soy on my pizza. And my brain turned inside out. No. What did you put that tasted like soy? Was it the coriander or the cilantro? All right, let's take these things. So one final inventory. Milk pail goes in. This comes with me and this comes with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. I think pumpkin would be better than cranberry. You think so? Oh, yeah, no. You are right, but I left my tomato. I accidentally replaced my... I meant to replace the cranberry and I replaced the tomato accidentally. Oopsie. Now I want pizza, yes. But hopefully with no cilantro or... No crazy stuff, right? You have fungus pizza? You have mushroom pizza? Fungus pizza sounds really wrong. Fungus pizza sounds bad. Alright. I think we're ready for the festival. Just please, someone remind me. Lemons. Oh, papaya. Same thing. Almost the same. Almost identical. Doomy knows her a fruit. Part 1. you type fungus. It sounds like diseased pizza. My mom made cauliflower soup. I love it. I love cauliflower soup. I really like it. I really like it. Huge fan. I don't know. Mushroom pizza sounds like a very fun guy. I see what you did there, Deal. I see what you did there. Lemon equals papaya. Yes. I've never had papaya before, so I could not tell you if it's any similar. I would imagine not, because it's not a citrus, but you know. Deal and I are on the same page. Oh yeah, if your pizza is a fungi, I feel bad for eating him. You thought so alike in that one. Okay, let's go... Oh, no. How do I start the festival? I love lemons, but I hate papayas. Okay, that tells me everything I need to know. Not really, though. No, I love lemons too, but I still don't... Would I like papaya? Would I not? Where is the festival, though? I'm so confused. Like, where do I have to go for the festival? Oh, we, near the... Okay, lake. Got it. Lake. I forgot how papaya tastes. It's been so long since you've had it. It's not... There are just some fruits that are not really popular here. You can find papaya. You can find it in supermarkets, but I don't know how good it is. Because, for example, you can find avocado here just fine, but avocado sucks here. It's not very good. Oh, come back between 7. I have everything with me. I'm ready. If I go to the mines, I'll... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fish. Because if I go to the mines, I will hecking forget about the festival. 200 iron and no kitsu. It seems like it's a really hard thing to get. So you might be... Yeah, you might be looking at a lot of iron. Same and sadly, fruits are rather expensive here. Same. It is the same here. Very, very expensive. If you buy in-season stuff, it is affordable. But if you buy out of season fruits, it tends to be really expensive. Which is very sad because usually stuff like raspberries, strawberries, those are my favorites. And they're only in season for a very short time, right? Okay, let me put everything here while we fish away. And hopefully I will remember to take them out. My favorite tropical fruits are pineapples and melons. Insane for you, China? What are you guys doing today? You're twinning with many things. I've started World 1 Million in Minecraft, and I think I want to try to make a woodland grove. Your PNG is expiring me? Wait. You said more, but I need to scroll up in my left panel to see what you wrote. Tiger Barb, is this new? No. I love that. Yeah, me keeping track of what I get. So you said, I'm not really a builder, but you know, I can try. You can absolutely try. And as long as you feel that inspiration, like, go for it. Those creative juices flowing. That doesn't sound good. No, it doesn't sound good. I picked a few pears from the kitchen. Now I need to chew on something sweet. Today candy is pear. Nice. Let's go. You're getting the healthy candy. 1 million is an exaggeration, by the way. It's just that I keep starting a new one and forgetting about the others. I see. I get that. I get that. With a sandboxy type game, you just want to try new things out all the time. Melons are so good. I'm the opposite of you peeps. I don't like pineapple, and melons are not my favorite. I can tolerate watermelons. Like, I'm okay. I'll eat a little bit. I do not like yellow melons. Whatever you call... Here we call them yellow melons. I don't like them. I got pizza. I'm back. Let's go. You got pizza. I'm so happy. Yeah, what is on your pizza? Good question. Yeah, but 200 this session, so like still, yes, you're putting in the work, Angel. I mean, I would hope it comes really fast for you. I hope so. Shrimp. Pepperoni. Nice. Classic. For citrus, I'd love pomelo too, but it's a bit dangerous to eat when you're taking an antidepressant. I love pomelo. You hate watermelon? I love pomelo. I prefer the unmarryable melon, cantaloupe. Also enjoy watermelon. Cantaloupe, that's the one I don't like. I think that's what you call the yellow melons. Slightly green. You know, the ones that are green, yellow. Yellow on the outside, slightly green inside. But you take it off. Wait. You do, Ray? You take off the pepperoni and you eat it separately from the pizza? That is so interesting. Is it crispy? Is the pepperoni crispy? I was wondering what a yellow melon was. we call it literally yellow melon. So we have watermelon is red melon, by the way. Maybe that puts it into perspective. Watermelon is red melon. Pepene roxo. And the other one is pepene galben, which is yellow melon. Kinda. That is really interesting, and I think it's amazing that you're finding your own way of enjoying the food. That is what matters the most. Because cantaloupe is more orange. Oh, is it? Funny enough, I'm not a big fan of... Maybe it's honeydew. Wait a minute, maybe it's honeydew. There are so many types of melons. We only have 2 here. Maybe it's not cantaloupe. Maybe it's... Oh, wait, I know what you mean. No, I think we also have Listen, we have a problem, we Romanians. We call cantaloupe and honeydew the same. Lebeniță, yes, we use more lebeniță, but the lebeniță is the non-literary way of saying it. It's the very casual way of saying it. So if you were talking formally, you say pepene roșu. Lebeniță is sort of very, very informal, very... Honeydew is green. Yeah, I literally think we call them the same, but I think maybe the one yeah, I don't know. I think it's cantaloupe because it's more orange, you're right. It's not green, but I swear we can find the green variety too, and I swear we call it yellow too. But for us, yellow and orange, it's... Sorry, green and orange is yellow. Maybe you mean canary melon? Oh, I'm gonna have to look up melons after this stream. Google thinks you're talking about a Gallia melon. Oh my god, how... Can someone put all the names in the Discord for me so I can research them after the stream? Because I need to figure out what type of melon we have here. That is correct. I didn't even know there were this many types of melons in the world. What the heck? I'm learning new things. All the melons, exactly. What the heck? We have a melon called honey melon that I think is honeydew, but ours are yellow. No way. We're just adding on top of the melon pile. So many melons, so many. They have Gallia version. Okay, it's got... So, Zina, sorry. Why am I calling you Zina? I call you Chris. Brain, not braining, but... So it's, the yellow melon is Gallia. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, let's sell some of the fishies. So I need to be there between 7, right? Posted a pic of a few melons in the food. That sounds so funny. I don't know why that sounds so funny to me. Imagine someone coming in without context and seeing that. Like it's like what the heck? Yes, the yellow melon. It is okay. Gallia, which grows well in Romania. Because you're thinking of boobies, Zumi. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that, and it's perverting the way I look at melons. I love melons. Oh, they grow more sweet. Well, if you weren't before, you are now. I am too. I wasn't maybe, like, not visually, but yeah. Maybe there was something of that which made the sentence sound funny to me. I will do that in the store to Rose. Grab some and yell, hey Rose, do you like my melons? I love that. I love that. You will make her crack up, I'm sure. You will crack her up. Wait. I think that's the right way of saying you will crack her up. That is a lot of melons. Many melons here. Speaking of this. So, I am at the stage where I'm modding my Skyrim and I need to install NPC overhauls. And while looking for overhauls for characters, I've come across very interesting mods. Like, there is a mod called... What was it called? Cougars of Skyrim? An NPC overhaul for an elderly lady in the game. And yeah. There are... you know, Skyrim mods are pretty wild. Now, let's discuss the difference between tangerines and clementines because they're the same to me. Okay. Clementines have a thinner skin. In my expert opinion, no. I literally don't know if what I'm saying is accurate, by the way. I just think that clementines might have a thinner skin and they have fewer seeds. Close to no seeds. Sometimes they have 0 seeds. But I don't know if I'm right. Are they not the same? Confusion. You don't like tangerines but love clementines? Angel, then what's the reason why you don't like tangerines? My cousin was doing the same to me, and all population looked at him, scream about lemons, and all start laughing. I've recently heard of a I don't know how to read that word. Is that a new type of orange? Clementines are usually smaller and sweeter, and a cross between tangerines and oranges. Okay. You love navel oranges. According to this one website, clementines are sweet, seedless, easy to peel, and have low acidity. Come on, fishy. Tangerines are sweet tart with deeper flavor. I literally feels like flavor-wise, at least in Romania, you can find bad clementines, you can find bad tangerines. They can both be really sour if they're bad. So yeah, I feel like I don't know. What are they? I need to know too. What are they? What color are they? Are they still orange? Because you have red oranges too, which kind of I think that is a linguistic error right there. How can you call something a red orange like that? I guess maybe. You usually don't like tart and fruit. I love tart and fruit. I don't like fruit that are too sweet. I mean, I love a bit of tartness and everything. They are still orange, okay. I put my husband to buy me clementine and he bring home mandarins. For him, it's the same. For you, it's like, no. Yeah, okay, between mandarins and clementines, I think the difference is more obvious. Whereas with tangerines, it's like, not sure. Blood orange is amazing. My favorite fruit is blood orange. Is it really, Char? You can't find them here. Or maybe I haven't looked well enough, but maybe in very few supermarkets, but you can't really find them here. Blood orange is amazing. I've had a blood orange drink before, but I have never had a blood orange. Oh, it's... I love how you guys have to translate what I'm saying. We call them red oranges here. And you guys are like, what the fuck is do me on about? Red, orange, yellow, melon. Ah. Oh, we have to... After this fish, we have to go. You have an irrational fear of belly buttons. I mean, honestly, fears exist of anything, so somehow I'm not surprised. You are the first person I know with that fear now, but I'm not surprised that it exists. And honestly, belly buttons are a little bit scary. Now that I think of it, of course, your fear is more intense, 100%, but they are a bit... There's something off about them. You have irrational fear of pregnancy? I do remember you mentioned that. That is scary. That is scary. You're just describing the color of the fruit. Yep. Romanians be like... We're literally very... I don't know. The most straightforward thing you can think of. Put it in the name. Okay, I gotta get my stuff back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? This large duck egg, right? Yeah. Wait, I took all my blueberry jam. Give me just one. I have an irrational fear of bills. Yeah, I think everyone can agree with that one. Irrational fear of taxes. I have an irrational fear of belly buttons. I'm scared if you put your finger in my belly button, everything will fall out. That does make sense to me because I, you know, I've read about all sorts of phobias from like beards. Someone in my family has a very specific phobia where they're afraid of objects in water. So I don't know how to explain it. They're not scared of the objects themselves, only while they're in the water. So like stuff like shipwrecks in oceans, stuff like a plane crashes in oceans, that sort of thing. And they're scared. Yeah, they're scared of those sorts of environments. So yeah, I have seen like very specific fears before. I think your starred milk would be good for the barn. I think large milk might be better though. I think large milk might be better, even because I only have bronze. So we're not gonna win anyway, by the way. First year, it's very hard to win, I think. We're not gonna win. I feel that, and at the same time, I'm also super scared of... Yes, I am so scared of infertility. Same, Char. I am so scared of that, especially since I actually have someone in my family. So I've seen it happen, where my aunt... I have an aunt who is infertile. And she had like a few ectopic pregnancies, almost died. And yeah. I am terrified of that thing. I am terrified of that. Well, I can understand the fear of stuff in the water because you can get hurt from unseen things in the water. But she's not scared of unseen. She's scared of seeing those shapes in the water. It's like, it's not a rational thing where it's not, oh, this can hurt me, or it's simply the shape in the water. When I was younger, I was really scared of quicksand, and I was sure it will be a big problem I will encounter constantly in adulthood. I mean, do you have quicksand there, Fen? I feel like, yeah. I was also scared of it because of movies, but I realized that I don't find it anywhere. Should we start the Harvest Festival? No, okay, you don't have it there. Are they only in the desert? I don't even know much about quicksand. But the idea of it is terrifying to me. It's absolutely terrifying. But yeah, when it comes to infertility, I'm also scared that, you know, when I do decide to have kids, I might not be able to. And it's not even... I don't know if I would classify it as an irrational fear, because infertility has a pretty high... Like, if you look at the rates of infertility, they're not low. So, you know, it's kind of like... Maybe it's they call it irrational if you have no grounds to suspect it and it's very intense, but... I don't think it's an irrational fear. Does that make sense? Like, I think many people go through that, actually. So it's... In my mind, if you do want kids, it's perfectly normal to be afraid of that. If you don't want kids, obviously, then it will not be a thing that affects you. Her mind trips... Wait. I missed something. Her mind trips when see something inside the water. Her mind transforms that shape in something very scary. I know exact because I knew someone. And oh, they explained to you deep details about the fear. Yes, it is exactly like you are saying, Chris. Alright, let's start the festival. Let's see. Oh, look at that. The visuals are so pretty. I cannot compete with... Are those quail eggs? My god, those are the biggest quail eggs I've ever seen. Pretty lanterns. Okay, let's take my stuff in the box first. No, that's Smashing Pumpkin minigame. Where do I put my stuff to be judged? Oh, here, probably. And I won't start the event. I'm just gonna submit the crops. Okay. And I'm not gonna judge them yet. They feel so pretty there, look at them. Look at the orchid. I have a low chance of getting pregnant because of something that happened to me in the past. I won't go into that because it's triggering, but I have scar tissue in my uterus because of it, which makes it harder for me to keep a pregnancy. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I just feel nauseous when I think about the changes your body goes through when you're pregnant, like your whole hormones get rearranged. This is too much for me. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. And you are right, the changes are incredibly massive during a very short span of time. Let's talk to everyone. I'm just gonna go through the dialogue fast unless I think something is particularly interesting. Because I'm not gonna lie, some of the dialogue in the game, I just feel the need to skip. Like, some of it is very mundane. Is that the correct word? It doesn't make me necessarily want to read it. Usually, like, I love to read it when an event happens in the game and they have something, a cutscene triggers, then I always read it. But at festivals, I feel like it's just small talk almost. I respect pregnant people a lot. I wouldn't be able to go through it. It's definitely very hard. And your body is going through permanent changes. Because many people think that they can revert to the exact body they've had pre-pregnancy. It's not possible. It is not possible. Remember, if you wish to discuss triggering stuff, you can in the safe space bot in Discord. Yes. That is if you are worried it will trigger someone. Absolutely, you can. Just use the appropriate trigger warnings and you can always discuss stuff about, like... But you don't have to. Like, never feel pressure to share. You have an angel baby. Oh, she would have been born this month. I am so sorry about that, Ray. That must be heartbreaking. You're not going to discuss it if it's okay. It is perfectly okay to not discuss it. I am very, very sorry that you went through that, Ray. I was always told I was sterile, and I've lost the first child also, but I have Kohana and I know she will be my only child. And Kohana is lovely. From everything you've told us about her, Kohana is really lovely. I'm really glad you have her. You misunderstood. Yeah, I also misunderstood at first. That's why I read it in a, like, with a happier tone, because I misunderstood, and then I realized what I read, and I was like, wait, no, this is really sad. But yeah, sending you hugs, Ray. Should we do this, the pumpkin smashing? As an ace person, I don't like to think about getting pregnant because of what it entails, but at the same time, I really want a biological kid. That is really hard, right? When you do want kids, but you don't want to go through the changes. Like, it's such a hard thing to reconcile. You will have a baby one day, whenever you're ready for it, of course. And fingers crossed for that. I do believe I'm also a person who kind of, how do I say it? Like, I've known people who were told that they can't have kids and they did end up having kids. I think that these things are not 100%. Like, when you're getting told, I don't know if you want to call it miracles, but I think miracles when it comes to this can happen. Because I have met people who were told by the doctors, no, you're not gonna be able to have kids. Obviously, I'm not gonna say that will happen to everyone, like, but I think, yeah, I'm just gonna say that I've seen it happen when they were told, nope, not a chance. Smashing Pumpkins, I wonder if that is a play on the band. Is there a band called Smashing Pumpkins? You have, right, that's why you misunderstood. You have two angels. But you mean differently, right, Chris? You mean it differently. It's not impossible. That's what I believe too. That science is not very, maybe, good at telling you what your chances are at the moment. Because, yeah, I've met people who, with the low chances that supposedly they had kids. So I'm positive about it. I am too. I really am. I am. I do fear, like I said, I do fear infertility. Like, there's a voice in the back of my mind who is like, what if? But I do believe that it is possible. My mom was not supposed to be able to have any kids, and I was born anyways. It happens. We are cheering for you, definitely. I mean, so you mean the same thing, did not make it, so I call that my personal angels watch over me. I'm so sorry, Chris, and I'm also sending a hug to you. That is the ultimate loss that a person can go through, definitely, and yeah, I'm so sorry you went through that. I have met people who are not supposed to be able to have kids and had several, or twins, triplets, yes. Some of them manage with, like, nowadays, IVF and those sorts of treatments have, like, very high success rates, and I think they're only getting better. But I've met people who, even with no treatments, manage to have kids eventually, you know? I think the twins, triplets usually happen with IVF, because the rates of them is much higher if you're going through IVF. Hugs for everyone, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let's start mashing pumpkins. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, I see how it works. No, I'm bad. No, I'm bad. No, I'm bad. Oh, I got a -5. I am terrible at this, guys. I just smacked the -5 one. No, why does it smack? I don't get it. No, I can't smack. Oh, you also fall on them? No. No. We'll have to do it again. 100% have to do it again. What is this? No, I'm not. No. 200. I need to get 200. Guys, IVF is expensive. Yes, IVF is really expensive. There are countries who cover it. For example, Romania covers, like, if you manage to end up in a program for it, they cover half, which is, it still costs a lot, but it is a little bit more doable. But from my understanding, there are also countries that cover a bit more. So it depends. But again, I've met people who are able to without IVF. And there are people who, with IVF, they don't manage. So it really depends. It is how it is. In my family, we have history that one of us lose 2 kids. It's like a curse. Granny lost 2, made 10 after. Mom lost 2. Oh, and you never tried. You also lost 2 and never tried again. It is, yeah, it is, you know, there is a lot that goes on with pregnancy. And even though it is becoming more secure nowadays, like it's, you know, like moms are a little bit better looked after. Not everywhere, I would suppose, but yeah. I'm just really sorry that you had to go through that, Chris. Gonna be here for a while, it seems. We are, yes. We are gonna be here for a while. Yeah, no, Mookie's Mookie's roasting me and my pumpkin smashing skills. Not America, yeah. I would have been surprised if you guys told me that, hey, in America we cover. But here it is covered half if you wanna. It's also because Europe has a massive issue with natality rates, so how many people are born. We don't, like, most countries are on minus when it comes to birth rates, that's what you call them. So they need programs to address that, and this is one of them. They charge you for just thinking about IVF. I mean, truth be told, it's not cheap anywhere, but it does help if at least it's partially covered. Big hugs and kisses all over your face. Don't worry, you will be all okay. Okay, let's see if we can do better. The goal is to do better. We're warming up. Okay, no, not like that. No, but it's really hard. Guys, did you see what I just saw? That thing just... no. Please. Do they take 3 hits? I did do better this time. Okay, I got a 3rd reward. I did better. What did you see with your elf eyes? In America, they charge you to find out you're infertile. That's horrible. That is horrible. You did way better now. I did, but I don't know if I can do better than this. Okay, you going bad. You're 1%. Go, charge up, Chris. Go. Oh, wait, no, wait. You used the command. I thought you meant IRL. Do we try once more? Yeah. No, I saw it, Chris, but later. Because you said, did you see what I saw? Oh. Do we try? Do we try once more? What do you guys think? Is this doable? Is it doable? Of course. We try once more, but just once more, because I have my first meeting with a new therapist in an hour. Good luck, fingers crossed, fan. I hope you will feel that it's a good fit. Sometimes it takes a few sessions to see that it's a good fit, but I hope you're gonna be like, this might be a good fit. Charn, Chris, come hang with us, low energy peeps. Together we can charge. Yes, let's hold hands and charge from one another. You have 2%. No, so Chris has 1%. You have 2%, Ray. Who has 3%? Time for the 3%. And me shapeshifting kitten on my way. Snuggle, snuggle, purr, purr, meow, purr. Are you charging like that, Chris? Does that help? You can't join, Angel. You too high energy. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Come on. I'll try to do the best.
No.
I am so focused. Sorry for not saying anything, but I am... I am so completely focused. I feel like we had a bit of a lucky run now. Oh, did we make it? 500! That was a lucky run, guys. I don't know. Were you manifesting in your heads? Were you manifesting because it worked? Like, we got all the giant pumpkins in the world. We got a few gold pumpkins. That was insane. What the heck happened? Do you know what I think happened? It was Mookie. Mookie said we'll be here for a while. I think the universe wanted to show Mookie that, in fact, if you BS your partner... if you BS your partner, the universe is going to show you the opposite. Some of those gold ones were worth a lot, yes. And the giant ones... Get wrecked, Mookie. Exactly. Get wrecked, Mookie. I love that. Karma. Alright, we did the smashing pumpkins. There's also apple bobbing. Oh, no, I don't want to press that. There is apple bobbing is 3. It should be here. Close. Should be close here. I haven't talked to everyone yet. Let's talk to everyone in the... Excuse me, why can I give... Oh, I can gift you the pies. Oh, we used to have a swimming contest here. Hubby cuddling me in his sleep. I love that. I love that. That's so sweet. He's talking in his sleep and he's cuddling you. Mookie might be confused. I don't know if he was listening in. My brothers and I helped mom bake the mooncakes last night. It was fun. You put durian inside one of them? No. Have you guys ever tried durian? Have you ever had it? And would you recommend? What did Doomy see with her elven eyes? Wait, I want to see that. What did you... Delicious snackies? What were the other options? I didn't get to see that. What were the other options? Thank you so much for putting that poll up, by the way. No, I got it. China is lucky. I have to go back to work is all. And using that, like, what I find so funny is that our Angie emote is so not intimidating. It looks so derpy. Raise hubby, I will hug you, pet you, and call you George. Never tried durian, not sure I'll be brave enough. Same. Hi, Shady, how you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day so far. I hope your day is starting well. Call you George. Ooh, look at how pretty Amarena is. And I also love her name. That's such a creative name. That is such a creative name. He's snoring now. Lucky they're taking the Hobbit. Someone else winning. Lucky and Saruman dancing to techno. Okay, I see. So those were the options. Okay, fair. I can see that. Durian is decent, the smell though, unless you enjoy old gym sock smell. Yeah, but you know what I don't understand? Usually, taste is tied to smell. Like, if you smell something, you can usually predict what it's gonna taste like. And I don't understand what the sorcery is going on with the durian, that supposedly the smell and the taste are so different. Like, what is that? What is that form of dark magic? How do I acquire it? But he's petting my feet with his feet. That is so cute. But I do enjoy good durian jelly. Amarena is a brand of cheap cherry trunk here, really? Oh, actually, no. I think here too. Now that you're mentioning it, I think I heard of it. No, I think it's amaretto. I think it's amaretto. But I don't know if it's cheap. Wait, Jim said he gets all his socializing at once at this event, then I can use my spare time to do something more useful. Oops, I said lucky twice in chat, I saw, but hey, that fits. That fits too. You accidentally made it fit really well. I have no clue what the heck is durian. Have you ever heard, Chris, of that fruit that smells like cadaver, apparently? Like, the smell is like cadaver. It's really bad. It smells horrible. But apparently it tastes okay. The taste in durian is not the same, like the smell. So yeah, the smell and taste are far apart. Yeah, but I wonder what enables that when for anything else it's the opposite. Let me make sure I talk to everyone. Ew. Two different things. Amaretto is a liquor and amarena is more like what? Ah, I see. Okay, so there are two different things. Oh, look at her comfy sweater. I love it. And the color suits her so well. That was so cute. I like amaretto. There was in Romania some pretty orange flowers and they smell like cadavers. I've heard there is I've heard there is such a thing, but I've never smelled it. I don't think they're very common. Maybe you can find them in like botanical gardens, but... Have you guys seen that? Where was this, in France or where was it? In some European country. So they had a flower that apparently opens up every few years. And it opened up and someone stole it. I'm not kidding. Like, who goes into a botanical garden and is like, let me steal this flower? Like, why? Why would you do that? It's a flower at the end of the day. Like, I understand if you want to steal a painting or something from a museum. Don't do that, obviously. It's really bad. But I can understand the logic behind it. But you steal a flower? I mean, it's a valuable flower, I guess. But yeah, apparently it's a flower. They cost a lot, apparently more than a Da Vinci painting. Wait, so they had strats all along and I didn't know that? Dragon Arum, Dracun. Oh, is that the smelly plant deal? No, no, snooze. We snooze. But what if I need to snooze late? Okay, no, I'm not gonna snooze them because I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'll let them play here. And after the break, we will do the apple bobbing. And we'll finish the festival. It's probably gonna die. Yeah, because, like, you probably need very specific conditions for it, right? I look relaxed. That is something I never hear IRL. Nobody ever told me you look relaxed. I'm an anxious person, okay? Like, I don't look relaxed. I don't know how to look relaxed. Okay, is there anyone I haven't talked to yet? What is it called? The fish. Okay, I haven't talked to that puffer fish, but I don't care about that. Truth be told, Everyone is talking about Betty's mooncakes. She must have some really good mooncakes. I also need to check the store. We are gonna do that. Oh, I really need to go to the bathroom. Like, it hit me, you know, when sometimes you're gonna be just vibing to something and you'll have fun, you'll be distracted, you don't feel that you need to go to the bathroom, and then all of a sudden you really feel like you really need to go. Like, what? Add in 1 minute. Yes, add in 1 minute indeed. Thank you so much for reminding me. Constantly tense, no relax for me. Never heard of it. Same, Fen. Same. Although people have told me that they can't tell that I have social anxiety, but they can tell that I'm an anxious person in general, like that I worry a lot and stuff. Yeah, I've been told that, yeah, my social anxiety doesn't show through. If you feel like going to pee, we'll not stop you. I appreciate that, peeps. I love mooncakes. Got some homemade ones from my ex's mom. I've never had mooncakes. Yeah, what are they? I've never had them. Also, ads will hit us in 30 seconds. I encourage you all to take a break, maybe go move a little bit, maybe go hydrate if your body needs it. Please listen to it. I will also be taking a break. You won't miss out on anything. We will be back after the break. We will finish the Harvest Festival. But yeah, definitely take that break with us. And yeah, I will see you all in a few minutes. Thank you so much for sticking through them if you are willing to do so. Be right back. Okay, I've returned. 30 seconds left of ad break. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. Thank you so much for sticking through them. I appreciate you a lot. A lot. Fen is saying the small cakes with different types of fillings. I see, so those are the moon cakes. I had one with red bean paste. Deal, you said typically eaten during the, I think, Mid-Autumn Festival. Oh, mooncakes are a type of treat for during certain Asian festivals. I see. Ben, you said the cake in itself can be slightly chewy, but there is so many variations of both crusts and fillings. China is huge. And every region and family have their own style of mooncakes. I see. Okay. So they differ a lot region to region, family to family, but they seem to be like a very traditional thing that's made. All right. Should we try the apple bobbing? And also, this is the harvest shop. Let's see what we can get. Have I tried the mooncakes? Oh, we can. We can actually get mooncakes. They have a coral pattern, guys. That is so cute. They have the coral pattern. Yeah, that is adorable. They're like shaped like the coral the coins. We can buy wild seeds, fertilizers, and they're discounted. The fertilizers are like... Wait, is it 32 coins per 100 fertilizer? Should we buy some? What do you think, peeps? I regret a lot about my relationship with my ex, but his mom was precious. I adored the woman. Aww. Yeah, I think bad relationships always leave you like with a bitter taste in your mouth. But I love the fact that his mom was lovely. Makes you think though, how do they turn out that way? You know what I mean? Like, you meet the parents and they're like, well, at least the mom. We don't know about the dad, I guess. Oh, I can buy a cocoa seedling. You can plant it in fall or winter. And pear in fall or winter. And they're discounted. Should we get these for the next season? We could get one of each. We can also get discounted fairy rose seeds. I think that one might not be worth it for the rest of it. We can buy barley seeds. Okay, I'm gonna buy a pear and a cocoa. Because this will go out of our winter fund. But what do we do about the fertilizer? Should I get some fertilizer 1? Like 300 of them? No, one of them is 32. Okay, not worth it. No, I legitimately thought 100 was 32, but this makes a lot more sense. Okay, then I'm not... I don't think I'm gonna buy it, or should I? Do you want me to Google it? Do you know what I want to see? Can I craft it? Because I remember something about... I can also craft it. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the rest because we can craft it, but we should be using it. This is a good reminder that we should be using it. Oh, and add some silver kelp in. We can actually do fertilizer 2 straight up. Because we only need silver kelp. Oh, that is so good. I'm carrying my sapling with me. But that is amazing that we could get these 2 seedlings discounted. Okay, let's do the apple bobbing, right? I think that was the second one. And then we'll go do the... Oh. Gotta get back to the Kitsu grind. Good luck, Angel. I really hope you get it. Can we manifest again for Angel? Just in case the first manifesting didn't work. I want us to manifest for Angel. Maybe she can get the Kitsu plushie. Sorry, Angel. Maybe they can get the... Because I know it changes. It might not be she at the moment, so they can get the Kitsu plushie. Alright, let's try the apple bobbing. Let's see. I don't know how you play this. Oh. Can I eat the green one? Can I eat the green one? Oh, I think this one is worth more. It disappeared. How much are green ones? Thank you so much for getting your daily dragons. No, that's -3. This is +5. Okay, I'm learning. This is the practice round, peeps. Practice round. But how much are the green ones worth it? Okay, I want to try it once in the practice round. Nothing. The green ones I think are 0. Okay, let's see. How much do we need to get? I was pretty close though. I got second and I did not... Well, you got... Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? Shady? Yes, they, them today. Got it, Angel. I think I remember you saying that they, them is like more safe to use in general, right? Then because the she, he changes. If I remember that correctly. Okay, I got the third reward too. We're very close to first. I believe that we can get easily. We can. I hope I don't jinx it, but I think we can get first. Basically scammed out of your Shadow Dragon yet again. I know, right? You get scammed. And it started with an S too. It started with an S. It could have been a Shadow Dragon. But instead it was a Storm Dragon. Maybe next time. Maybe next. One day. One day it will arrive. And Fen is still waiting for her Glitter Dragon. So I'm keeping an eye out to see when you guys get your dragons. Can I make it all the way? Sometimes no. I don't think I can make it all the way there. 5. Oh, they give 3. Never mind. They give 3. Oh, now that I know this. Oh, I still... Okay, got the 3. Alright, I believe. Do you believe, peeps? Do you believe? We need 84, I think it was. It's a bit hard. We need to be a bit lucky, I think. Get some of these 5s in. Oh, we got it. We got 100. Let's go. Oh, I did one more. Did you see that? Sorry to me, I'm going to hop into full lurkies. It's a struggle day and I'm cold, so going to allow myself some couch time with the blankie. Absolutely, Char. I am so proud of you for taking care of yourself first and foremost. And go under the blankie, full on lurky. Thank you so much for leaving a lurk. I really appreciate you. And I hope you warm down really soon. And it's okay. It's okay that sometimes, you know, as much as you're superwoman, many of the days, it's okay to sometimes struggle and have to back down and take care of yourself. We got an apple sapling. we beat Archie by 1 point, literally by 1 point. I'm proud. Still, a win's a win, right? A win is a win. I will take that. Oh, what happens if you don't have inventory space for all the rewards? Well, I wonder what happens then. But all right, should we start the main judging? Get it, Archie. Should we start the main event? Let's see how much. I would like at least a 3rd place. Hi, Jen. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And how is Simba doing? How is he recovering? Chris says, I hope they go automatic in mail and pick from mail. I hope so too, Chris. I hope they go to storage, yeah. Or the mail, like you said. One of the two. Let's see. Should we see? Can we see competition reward? So less than 75. Oh, is that how much I'm getting? 53? I'm getting less than... No prize? Don't say that. Please. And then some Mooncake Sprinkler, 2 Graven Giant Ring, and the Stamina Fruit at 160. We're gonna try our best to win next year. But let's see, maybe we don't get anything. That would be a little bit sad. Interesting. Oh, this is Jeff Smith from the television. He has the program. Oh, also, music. Music. Where did music go? There is no music. Let me bring it back. Let me bring it back, peeps. Just one sec. I'm doing good, and you? Simba is doing well. He's a bit sleepy today, but I don't blame him, of course. He's had a really rough day. He's gotta go to the vet on Monday as well for a little checkup, but he's good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad he's recovering well. That is what matters. Sometimes, sometimes pets need to have these surgeries to be healthy. But I'm so glad it went well. Yeah, music flew away, true. Quite interesting indeed, says Jeff Smith. Everyone gather around, please. Let's get the ceremony underway. The Harvest Festival, it's not just about displaying the fruits of our labor, it's about celebrating the hard work, dedication, and resilience of our farmers. Every single item on display here carries a story of nurturing, of patience, and of perseverance. A story that represents the spirit of our communities, Starlet Town and Beluga Bay. You're sleepy, Fen? Now to introduce our competitors today. Ooh, I remember. It's that nasty farmer that we're up against. It's that nasty, nasty farmer. On my right, representing Starlet Town, is Doomy. And on my left is Bobby, proudly representing Beluga Bay. We definitely have more friends. Now with no more dilly-dallying, let's roll on to the moment. Why did he bring 6 quail eggs? Like, what? We've all been eagerly anticipating the grand reveal. Yeah, I think those 50-something were my points. No. So, you can see how much you're gonna get. I'm so sad. Oh, 96 points. I bet that is really hard to beat in the beginning. I think you might have been right, Deal. I think the simple milk that is bronze might have been worth more than. I think you were right about that. I think anything start is worth more. Hey, you got the dragon in a human costume, not the dragon in a human costume. But it's okay, it's okay. We'll do better next year, definitely. We're beating the shit out of him next year in a very, not in a violent way. We don't do violence. We just do, what we're gonna slay next year. The winner of today's Harvest Face-Off goes to Beluga Bay. I look forward to seeing both of you back next year. I just pretend that it's a glitter dragon. Some days it's gonna be glitter, rainbow, celestial. Other days it's just gonna be dragon in a human costume. I knew it. No competition at all. Just like Daddy always said. Oh no. See, Doomy? It's all about charm. My guy, I don't mean to be mean, but you don't have an ounce of charm in you. Well, why is he talking about charm? Strategy and having the best produce. Better luck next time. Well, you gave it a good go, but let's face it, this is my turf. Maybe next year you'll spice things up with a real challenge. Alright. I bet he's going to be stronger next year too. Can I take my stuff away? I think I can take... We do not have space. What happens if we don't have inventory space? Does anyone know? Can anyone Google this, please? I can try to. Wait. I don't know what happens, like... If I throw something on the ground, can I pick it up after the festival? Let me see, because... like... I didn't think the inventory space problems are going to affect us, but apparently... Oh my god, it's so hard to type on mobile. Let me see. So, I just typed full inventory at Harvest Festival. Can anyone? Accidentally drop big box of glitter, open bottles on your dragon. Oopsie, oh, your dragon's so pretty. That is how you get a glitter dragon, yes. But I think that would look really creepy with the dragon in a human costume. You would have a very glittery costume. Oh. Yeah, I can't find an answer for this. Let me try to Google it on my PC because I only see that you have to discard some. No. I could have not brought the ginger. What do I do then? I will try to throw them on the ground. I don't think maybe you can't throw items on the ground. No. I'm so sad to just throw them away. No. What do I throw away? Okay, not the saplings, obviously. Not my tools. Can eat the veg. I guess I could. And the milk product. I could drink them and get a little bit of energy that way. I guess I could. Still a bit sad, a bit of a waste, but it's the only thing we can do. I feel like we can't really do anything else. So we're gonna have to consume it. Consume the pumpkin. Eating energy, not totally lost. Yeah, you get something out of it that way, you're right. But I don't know if we can actually use it because... Yep, yeah. Not totally lost. You know what? I'll eat both of these. Not the flower. We're not going to eat the flower. Did you ever have edible flowers, guys? Did you ever try them? I tried... there was chocolate with edible flowers. I think it was white chocolate with like... don't remember. It was some sort of a... blue purplish flower? Okay, how do I end the festival? I don't think we get any rewards, right? Oh, no, we get a flower bouquet, but it's full inventory anyway, so I can't pick it up. Perfect. You know, yeah, I had in my face several times and I major pass. I'm not queen bee and eat flowers. Honestly, they didn't taste bad at all. Like, it didn't taste bad at all. It is actually quite a pleasant taste. You know how in Turkey they make, what is it called? I don't know the English word, but a sort of, it's not jello thing out of roses, but it's not jello. Here it's called rahat, but I don't know what you call it. Turkish delight, is that the name? And they make that out of roses. It's really good actually. But I see where you're coming from too, Chris. I see where you're coming from. It is a little bit atypical for us. We also got an apple sapling. I love that so much for us. I love that we got an apple sapling. If you could plant a sapling, I'm talking IRL, a single sapling of a single, you know, tree, what would you plant? What would you go for? I hate the taste of roses, but I do love the taste of jasmine or elderflower. I hate elderflower, but I love jasmine. I'm with you on the jasmine. I hate elderflower though. They make juice and tea out of elderflower here, and I can't stand the elderflower taste. Oh, I eat rahat and no, it means no. Rahat actually means shit. Yes, that is true, but we also use it for Turkish delight. I do not know why we use the same word for those. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. I'm guessing maybe that word comes from Turkish. I love jasmine juice and lemon. Sapling depends on if it produces edible versus non-edible. If you had to pick an edible one, which one would you pick? It'd be okay. I can literally fertilize one thing. Let's fertilize one of the pumpkins. Oh, I can't? I need to put fertilizer in it before, I think. Okay, let's keep it then. But I need to plant more saplings. Let's do the sapling here. Okay. Wait, that was okay there. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Do I need to... I think I need to do this. But no, I need that space there. I don't know why I made a space there. Now I'm unsure. I will get a sweet snack to wake myself up a bit before the appointment. Absolutely. And I'm really holding my fingers crossed for you with the appointment. I really hope it goes well. Chocolate or biscuits deep in chocolate? Biscuits that are coated in dark chocolate are so good. They're amazing. I think I'm just gonna... Okay, time to get rid of this tiny one. Okay, this tree now, it has a tap on it. Can I take it down and move the tap? Let's do that. How can I... You're using the incorrect tool. I just want to take... Does anyone know if I chop the tree, do I get the tap from it? I guess we'll find out. Oh, it worked. I can put the tap. I can put the tap on this tree now. Yeah, we'll cut it because it's too in my way. Peach or pear sapling. Ooh. Peaches are amazing. I love, they're called white peaches here. I swear, we describe everything with colors. But you know the peaches that are not yellow or orange in color, but they're more towards, they're white with the fuzzy part is like a little bit of pink. I love those so much. Now I need to go get my biscuits with chocolate. Go, Chris. That is a good quest. I love that quest. But I also love a good mulberry. I don't know what mulberry is. We make Christmas cracks. Salted crackers covered in chocolate. Yum. Here they do the same with apples. Almost same. I don't think I like that tree either. I don't like anything that covers my vision because I'm bad as it is at... But this sapling is just planted there. Will it grow just like that? Like... I think this one's bugged, guys. Uh-oh. I think this one's bugged. I think this one might be bugged. What do we do? Do we leave it there and see if it grows? But I can't water him. If I try to destroy him, it might be destroyed. I'll wait until tomorrow, see if it fixes it. And if not, I will, Lady White or Snow Bright peaches. That sounds... Yeah, I think those are probably the kind that I'm talking about. You took matcha pokis? Yum. Oh, it was too late. This is the first time. Uh-oh. But yeah, we got 240 merit. I will take that. Relationship went up with a few people. Ooh. Okay, we had quite a few... Look at us. Look at our relationships go up. Damn. We will have the energy penalty next day. It's Luke's birthday. I need to check what Luke likes. Oh no, we have half the energy. No, you woke up feeling tired. I need to check what Luke likes. Oh, hi. Isn't that Luke? It is. Doomy, morning. Good morning. Ah, yes, that is... I am. Always, in fact. I'd love to stay and talk, but I'm kind of in a panic. My dog Taco... Taco is missing. Have you seen him? I have not seen Taco. Oh, okay. Would you keep an eye out for him, please? Taco loves going on adventures, but he usually goes home at the end of the day. He's a mountain dog. Came from up there, actually. Just followed Suki and sort of lives down here now. I'll be on the lookout. I don't want to say it's only been a day. Buy him new Taco. I'm just worried that he might get lost, or maybe he went home back to the mountain. If he did, then I'd be glad, as long as he's safe. No, we'll find Taco. Anyway, I should probably leave. Take care. Oh no, and on his birthday. I know, right? No, but he, like, Taco's missing on his birthday. I know how bad it feels like when you can't find your pet and you're like in a panic. So that feels horrible to have that on your birthday. I don't envy Luke. You should check and look at the vineyard later. Oh, do you say vineyard? How is it pronounced? Okay, let me put the stuff back. And we'll just make it work. With the less energy. We have to make it work today. We'll take some ginger. I will take my candied tree seeds with me. We could take the frittata, but I feel like it's gonna take too much inventory space. Let's just book the sapling in there. Yeah, I think the ginger and the candied tree seed will be enough. The E is silent. Vineyard. Okay, I see. V now, bye. Let me see what Luke likes. I'm just checking what present to give him. Just a sec. So Luke, Coral, Island. Let's see what he likes. Maybe we have something that he loves even. That would be amazing. So gifts. It says loved, eggplant lasagna, tomato soup, stew, ratatouille, butter croissant. He also loves all the wines. All of the wines. And he also loves a pink diamond. Heck, I don't have any of that. Let's see what he likes. Okay, he likes... I could give him, he likes Cosmos. I could give him a Cosmo. Okay, get him drunk. Wishes to forget about Taco. I know that, yeah, that might be... He might wish to de-stress a little bit, right? Let me give him a Cosmo. Man is demanding, he is. He truly is demanding. It seems your inventory... Chris, you were right all along. Chris, you have some magical abilities that we don't know. You called it. You said we'll get them in the mail if the inventory is full. Look at it. I saw you passed out yesterday. You're too tired, I'll tell you that. Hoping you're fit as a fiddle real soon. Got your hospital bill behind this letter. My friend Doomy, I've heard making butter croissants can be difficult, but I believe... Recipe! Wait, can we make butter croissant for him? Because he loves it. That's one of his loves, the butter croissant. Croissant! Oh, that is why I have that as a bit alert, because I find it so funny. By the way, we need to add more bit alerts. Does anyone have any idea of something that we could implement? Because I am... Like, okay, I would love some K-pop ones, but I am scared of the YouTube copyright system for that. So I'm thinking of going with, like, funnier stuff instead. But yeah, I don't have an idea. Okay, let's see. What does it take to make a butter croissant? Any flour, any butter. Well, can't. We can't. We can't make that, unfortunately. So Cosmo it is. Finally got a good start on my kitchen in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I love that for you. I love it. By the way, give him butter croissant and wine. He'd after get relaxed, and Taco come alone after taking a doopy in the forest. That is probably how it would go down. Maybe. Can we buy him wine? Does anyone know if we can buy him wine? So why is that there? Okay. I want to make more silver bars just to prepare ahead of time. Wait. I'm just checking to see if I missed something. You're giving up on the kids too? I think maybe it's a good idea to take a break so that you don't burn out, because it can take a long time before people get it. Unfortunately, you know, from my understanding, Palia said don't grind for it because it's hard to get. So of course the community said I will gladly accept your challenge and do it anyway. Respectable, but yeah. Let me think. Where is might it be in the last one? Yeah, I put the silver here. You know what? Let's just take all 25 and we need 5 coal. Yes. You said it right as one of my cats took a smelly dump. Love that for me. Good luck. Good luck with that. Yeah, I feel like when you have a cat, there's literally no way to not have your house smell a little bit like that. Because no matter what litter you buy, it's still gonna have a little bit of smell. We need to buy some new plants. We have some spare spaces. Inventory's full. Literally, I just breathe in this game and inventory is full. I swear, I'm not doing anything. I'm just collecting my stuff. I'm gonna sell that because we don't have space for it. Anything we don't have space for, I'm just gonna sell. The eggplants are in the last one, I think. Perfect. I think we're gonna sell some of the things though, not hoard too much either. I love corn litter. Out of all I've tried, this one smells the least. Ooh, I would be happy to try them out in the UK. Here you can't really conveniently get all the types. Like some types are maybe if you order them online all the time, but yeah, we're just using the clumpy clay litter. Very, very simple. I don't particularly like it, but I wanted to check if I can sell anything else from here. We've got many turnips. Time to sell some of them. We've got a lot of corn. Time to sell some of that. We do have 15 fertilizer. We should absolutely use that. We're gonna use it in the... Wait, can you plant stuff in the winter? Yeah, we have some spaces where the beets were. Should we get more beets? Okay, I don't know what's going on with the sapling, but it seems to be bugged. I think I'll leave him there just to see if he grows, because... Yeah, I don't know why he didn't get planted normally for me, unfortunately. How many beets do we need to buy? Let's see. So we need 2 here. 2 beets here. Then we need 1 more here. That's 3. Then we need 2 more here. That's 5. Did I count this one? Yeah, I think it's 5. We can get 5 beets. Let's go now so that we can plant them. Do I have inventory space? Yes. Yes, sir, I do. Is there anyone who's playing Coral Island at the same time? Or another game, for that matter. You can also share about another game. Oh yeah, it's not 9 yet. Thank you so much for being here and for getting your daily dragon. I really, really appreciate it. And I can't wait for later. To everyone here who doesn't know, there will be a very fun thing. Today is a very fun day for Ollie. They will do like a very fun, how should I say it, a community event in Palia. We're gonna be taking a whole server, taking over a whole server, and we're gonna do like bug catching. There's gonna be giveaways, like very fun event. Oh, you're so stinking sweet, being sensitive to lurkers. Yeah, I don't want to call you out just in case you just want to lurk. But yeah, I will be there. I feel like I have the spoon, so I really wanna to take part in it. I will be there. Help you take over the server. We're gonna dominate the whole server. Let's go. We're gonna try, really just see how many people we can get to try to do some Kitsu plush hunting. Yay. Hey, whoever is still up for doing the Kitsu plush hunting, that might be your chance. That might be your chance. I also need to progress my lunar pad, so I didn't buy it. I didn't purchase it. I can't get the Kitsus yet. One day. But I am so happy to help out with anything. Okay, Sam, open up. Please, open up. I do not have anything intimidating to make you open up. Yeah, thank you. Unless bringing an eggplant to you is intimidating, in which case you have a problem, sir. But, shop. So I need to buy, oh, how much was it? 5 beets? Was it 5? Hope it was 5. Next to my... Alright, so. Planting the beets, and then we're finally doing some mining. Took us quite a few hours to get to the mining today, but we're gonna do some mining. We need to upgrade some of those tools. Oh, trinket. Of course you've mastered the art of being adorable. Of course you did. You are a cat. Okay, I can sell those. I can also sell these. Yeah, just sell everything. What an unlike Doomy thing to say, but let's sell everything. Luke! I forgot about Luke. It's okay. 2 there. 1, 4. Where's the last one? 5. Oh, it was 6. It wasn't 5, it was 6. It's all good though. You're not hoarding? What is happening? I know, right? What happened? What happened during that harvest festival? No, we just need the corals. We just need the corals. And you know what happened? I'm running out of space. Look at this. Look at this. I'm running out of space. I still have this one. But this one is for insects and bugs. It's not for anything else. So I'm running out of space. Alright. Luke, where are you? I want to find you. Luke. Luke. Oh, we have new events. I don't know. How do you trigger events? By going into their houses? I have so many events for everyone. I should really go into their houses. I think we're gonna start going into everyone's house, but where's Luke? Here. Okay, he is at Socket and Pan. Is Luke? Does Luke sell? Oh, I just saw a spot. I missed a spot. No water remaining for that one spot. But yeah, is anyone playing anything in the meantime? And if so, what are you guys doing on your respective games? Okay, let's go to Luke. Give him the Cosmo. I still want to... Should we check if we can buy wine? Very interested to see. So that's fish and sips. Fish and sips. It's a tavern. We might be able to find some wine there. Let's see. Me and Palia, you're an Palia fan. Let's go. You're relaxing a little bit before your session. And you're also doing Palia. You've switched to decorating. Let's go. Is it like Winter Lights decorating? I'm staring at the therapy portal. I know, it's really intimidating. I bet you're like anxious right now. It really is very intimidating. Especially when you start and you don't know what to expect. Because after you know what to expect, it gets a lot more comfortable. Why don't you join today's tasting? I would love to. Hey, can I have some free wine so that I can give it to Frank? I know it's not very polite, but hey. You can have my share. I've had more than enough while preparing this. Thanks for coming here, y'all. Noah has been getting on my case about putting a new item on the menu, so here we are. I came up with 3 different drink recipes, and I'd like you all to taste it. The best drink will be put on the menu. I can't wait, babe. I'll never say no to free food or drink. I'm here to give support in whatever way I can. Emily is so sweet. Hanging in Palia, pretending to do inventory maintenance. No, just fishing. I think I have all the winter lights up I want. Otherwise, I will forget to take it down. I see what you mean, yeah. It is hard to take everything down afterwards if you go overboard. Alright, here we go. Let's start with the red one. Oh, there's red, yellow, and green. Okay, what do we think? What do we think? I think red looks the best for me for a drink out of those colors. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's move on to the yellow one. Okay, what do we think? Our expressions don't give away too much. Like, we're confused. Okay, we're confused. We don't know what to think. I see. Okay, the green one, the green drink is the last one, and we'll make our votes at the end. Why does it look like it smells? Oh, do we really have to drink this, honey? Oh no. Maybe Mama should skip drinking this one. Noah's worried. Oh, no, just finishing. I read that as fishing, Angel. Just finishing. Almost the same. Hey, it's not that bad. I mean, our faces say otherwise. No, I want to support Frank. I'll be fine. I'm sure it tastes better than it looks. Alright, I have both Charles and Yuri's numbers on speed dial in case anything happens. Right, because we have 2 doctors. That is useful. Oh wow, this definitely tastes better than it looks. You were right, Betty. Is this our vote? I think this one works, Frank. We could even make a game out of it because it looks so off-putting, like a dare or even a spinner. The tourists will love it. That is a good idea. I like that. Really? I thought it was going to taste terrible. Okay, I'll be honest. I didn't want to change the menu that Mama and Dad made. So I purposefully used ingredients that I thought would be horrible in drinks. I love how we were so polite so far. Like, okay, this, okay. Oh, sweetheart, you don't have to do that. The tavern is yours now. It hasn't been mine in many years. You're free to do whatever you want with it. Betty is so cute. She is so cute. Okay, let's see if we can buy the... Oh no, my Bane, we're closed. Okay, well, what do we do for a few hours? Wait, do you sell anything? Wait. We're selling green tea. Choco chip muffins? I'll take one. Cookies, I'll take one. What is a geisha coffee? A gourmet beverage that gives a strong energy boost. Guys, look at this. Look at how cute this is. It's called hot cocoa and it's a Rudolph. Oh my god, I need a cup that looks like this IRL. I need it. That is one of the cutest things I've seen. Okay. But yeah, we need to somehow waste 1.5 hours. Need to waste a little bit of time. Okay, I'll focus on the therapy now. Thank you for keeping me company. Have fun. Thank you so much for being here, friend. Good luck. And let us know how it goes. Let us know. We almost have that here in shop you do. It's really similar. I think I'm gonna try and catch a few bugs. If I see any bugs. I haven't seen any so far. Okay, I think it's not good bug day. But I see a fig. I'll take the fig. The fig looks really pretty. The deer face cup, yeah, it's really cute. It is really, really cute. So the plan is... I'm just gonna try to buy him wine, go get him a gift, and then we'll go straight into mining. And I also think I can start to... Maybe I can... Wait a minute. Do I have enough to upgrade the bronze pickaxe? I think I might have enough. You know what? Let me run and see exactly what I need, because I forgot from last time. I completely forgot. I think we, before we start, you know, doing some serious mining, I think we should probably upgrade this, get a silver pickaxe. So 5 bars and wood. I have everything. You know what? I think we're not doing mining today. I think we're getting our pickaxe upgraded instead. Let's do that. I will run home. Oh, I see snail. I see cute snail. Okay, I will use the teleporters. Just do everything real quickly. What are you guys reading over there? What the policeman hat? Right, so. No, not here. We need 20 of the wood. And we need 5 of these. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So nice how I can just sit in darkness because I don't have to have lighting for my camera, and it's so cozy to play Coral Island while it's dark around me. I love this. Upgrade tools. Okay, 3,000 coins. We have a little bit of time to get our coins back, so I think that's okay. Let's upgrade this. It does take 2 days, which means we'll be doing diving instead. You know, I put mining in the YouTube title, but we're gonna do diving instead. But let's find, I think he was at the pan store. I've been staring at that Jipun for ages now. I finally picked it up. Hi, Bonbon. Oh yeah, Taco. I don't know if we can find him. I think Luke said something about him going towards the forest. Maybe we could check. If I'm not wrong, he works here. Oh, I see him. Whoa, this is a special one. Thank you for remembering my birthday. Okay, and let's try and see if we find Taco and then go for a bit of diving. We don't have the most energy today. I think he said Taco went towards the forest. Let's just go in that direction and see. I didn't catch on. Does the sound play every time we get something bigger? Like we break the record for how big the item is? The bug is? I think it might work like that. Oh, I still can't. Yeah, I have this giant thing in my way. I think maybe this is the route towards the forest. Oh, what did I just scare away? Is that a violin beetle or whatever that's called? No. Look at how fast they are at dodging. Like, it's so annoying. I got it before it disappeared. I got it. That was good. How do I get towards the forest? I feel like I never come this way, so I'm lost. I am lost. Okay, goodbye. Look at the monkey. Monkey. Don't know which way I'm supposed to go to find Taco. I'm catching all the bugs on the way, which is great, but unfortunately it doesn't allow for much inventory space. I don't know where he is. Unless he's went... I will follow the path to the mines. How about this? I'll follow the path to the mines. We need the teleporter anyway. Then I TP home, sell all of the bugs. Because we caught quite a few. And then we go diving. I have no idea where Taco is. Could not find him. He's not in here, right? What am I catching or not catching? Snail. Oh, monkey. What you selling? Steel safe. Oh, we've upgraded from the piggy bank. A Santa Claus hat. Oh, for 5.5k, that is a lot. Also, ads start in 2 minutes. I'm gonna use one snooze. I'm gonna keep one snooze just in case. These will be the last ads that we're getting today, I promise. No more ad breaks after this. So yeah. For anyone who can stick around, I greatly appreciate it. Ads do help small creators like me. Not as much as they could, honestly, but they are a help. They are helping with the revenue. And for a small channel like mine, anything makes a difference. Any sum. At least that's how I feel about it, you know. Different creators have different opinions on this. Let me put the scavengeables away. And let me eat more water. Sure, I can try, but let me hydrate a little bit better because I've been neglecting it and I feel my throat getting like dry. All right, let's go diving for a little bit. We don't have that much energy. I will eat I will eat a little bit so that I get more energy. Let's see what we can get done. And we got a flyer and scrap. Not great. Not the greatest. Let me go diving. I don't know where we left it. I don't know where we left it. Denali is here. So we were meant to start... Oh, did I go into this cave? I only tried one of the caves. I should have used the teleporter. I think you can teleport straight into there. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember what the problem was. We ran out of trash. So I need to... I will show you. Let me make my way over there. But we ran out of trash next to those pillars. So I didn't have what to unlock the pillars with. The caves are great if you need trash or coffers. But aside from that, I see. And thank you so much for saying that, Deviant. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you so much for helping. So that's what they're for. If you just need trash or coffers. I was surprised because I went into a cave and then trash was all there was there, and I was like, this is not too helpful. I constantly go in so I can get coffers just so I can make a ton of... Oh, that is a strategy to get more per day. Thank you for saying that. I might try that. I might try it. Whenever I need a few more corals. Okay, are we getting closer to... Yes. So we need to unlock this one here. We do have some new trash spawned in, so maybe one of these can be what we're looking for. Oh, I got a torn page. Nice. And you said it correctly. Thank you for confirming. Sometimes, you know, us streamers, we can butcher some names, you know. It can happen. It's never intentional, but it does happen. Got a sexy shrimp. Let's go. And some gold kelp. But let's see if one of these can go into the pillar. Marble coffer. I think that's my first marble coffer. Yay. This is what I needed. Let me eat this. So we get a little bit of extra energy. That will... Yep. This needs to be cleared up. Oh, I got stuck. Perfect. And now this way should be unlocked and we should be able to get that pillar as well. I'm trying to make a little bit of progress here because then we'll go into mining. And once we get into mining, I'm just waiting for the pickaxe because we can do mining. We can mine way more efficiently with the silver pickaxe, I feel like. Wait, this... Wait. Do I need to clear these two now? Because the way here is still blocked. So I'm guessing maybe it's the other way. Maybe it... Okay, yes. Here is the retreating route. I think we need to follow it. Alright. Rare trash. Let's go. And a razor clam. And by the way, to anyone who might be new here, welcome in, and I hope you have a good time here with us. We are very lurker friendly, so if you just prefer to lurk in streams, have the stream running in the background, that is like very much appreciated. And of course, saying hi is also very much appreciated. But I know not everyone has the spoons or, you know, sometimes it can be really intimidating to say hi in a stream. So it's, it's not what makes everyone, you know, comfy cozy. Oh, I should eat more before before the world turns gray. Doomy, how are you doing today? I'm doing great, Hunter. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day as well. And thank you for the quack, Chris. Let's go. Do you prefer the quack, Chris, or do you like the fart better? I'm actually curious. This is a question to everyone. Like, when it comes to the alerts in the stream, do you prefer the quack or the fart? Or do you like them both for different moments? Oh, we found the next one. Let's go. Farts, Christmas sound? You associate farts with Christmas, Chris? You hear ones at the same... Oh, you heard them at the same time or something? Oh, no. No, no, no. Never mind. I read that wrong. You heard ones at someone in someone else's stream. By the way, ads are going to be hitting us in like 15 seconds. I will be taking a break so nobody misses out on anything. Please take care of your own body if you need to in this time. Like, get up, stretch a little bit, maybe hydrate, and we will be back in a few minutes. I really appreciate it if you could stick through the ad break. If not, though, I understand. And thank you for being here. Be right back. All right, 30 more seconds of ads. I am back, but I will wait so that nobody misses out on anything. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking through. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna lurk in the stream. But note that I really appreciate you. Let me see what I missed. So Cryomy says, I am back. I've gained 12 spoons and I'm already back at trying to make music. Made one thing, now I've brain farted trying to make the next one. Just be careful that you don't lose all of those hard-earned spoons. It was funny, it was farts, but in a musical tone jingle bell, that does sound hilarious. If you ever hear it again, like just I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Maybe tell me who was it? Who's the streamer? And you're wrapping Christmas presents. Let's go. That is exciting. Are you good at wrapping presents, China? I would imagine that you are. I would imagine that you are. In my head canon, you are. All right, let's... Oh, we got another marble coffer. Let's go. I do wonder if you go up in tiers, like this marble coffer, does it have better things in it or just different things than the coffers so far? I do wonder. Need to go this way. Oh no, what am I? No, I did not see you so I could collect you. Oh, my inventory is full anyway. Perfect. Blue crab. It's new. It is new. Wait. Can I get you, Krabby? I can throw away the trash and I can throw away the stone. Yay, we got the Krabby. It is a dark games streamer. Like spooky games, do you mean? I do watch spooky games sometimes. Honestly, I watch all genres. Because I don't watch streamers based on the game they play. I know many people do, and that's a really valid way of watching streams, don't get me wrong, but I watch it like if I like someone, I watch anything they play. I just need to like the vibes of the stream. Good night, Aussie. You sleep well and recharge, because I know you work a hell of a lot. I hope you get to recharge a little bit. And virus, go away. I do bonk. I do bonk. I do wrap them very cleanly. I need to get my skills level, though. There are so many cool styles. Is it? I don't know. I really suck at these things. I'm going to try to do with minimal tape this time. Like, I saw a reel this morning about wrapping gifts with only one piece of tape. You're taking 4 days off to get well? Yes! Aussie, I'm so happy you're saying that. I'm so happy. I didn't want to suggest it because you know best, like what is best in your situation, but I'm so happy that you're getting some time off to get better. Because some viruses can be really nasty. What is this cozy game? Zorath, welcome in. So this cozy game is Coral Island, and it is a really cozy game. Very cozy. And you have diving in this game, which is super unique. It's a skill that you don't see in most cozy games. I've never seen it in any other cozy game, but I guess... isn't there a game called Dave the Diver? Probably has diving, I'm guessing. Just a wild guess. Did we miss forageables? I can never spell this word. So we did get forageables, just not starred ones. No, we got a silver forageable. And this time... we got a bronze forageable. I almost passed out at work today. I can imagine. I can imagine, especially since you work like so many hours. And, you know, some viruses are really, really nasty. They just take away your energy and everything. We will have to head home. I can do just a little bit more, but I kind of hope I don't find that thing, because I don't think we have the energy to help it go towards the pillar. But we can maybe find it for tomorrow. Get the sea salt. But yeah, highly recommend this game. For anyone who doesn't have it and you love cozy games, I highly recommend it. It also has the classic, like, mining. It has fishing. Like, but it's very cozy, and the days are longer than in Stardew Valley. No, nowadays I think you can set that in Stardew Valley too as well. But I love that the days are long enough where you feel like you do get enough time to do everything you want to do, which is great. All right, let's run home. Let's sell everything. I love Stardew Valley. You love it. I do love Stardew Valley as well. I do love it as well. I haven't played it in a while because I keep telling myself I'll keep it for the streams. But I do love it. I also love Fields of Mystria. Okay, out of everything, so hear me out. Fields of Mystria is in early access, but it has some features that I wish other cozy games had. One thing that I absolutely love in Fields of Mystria is that there are no set hours for shops. Shops are open at any time, which I love. It's so ADHD friendly because I constantly forget to go to stores and then I remember too late. It's very friendly for that. Let me see, what are we selling? So we need to donate this to the museum. We can ship the green sea urchin. We can ship the razor clam. We can ship that. We just need to donate that one to the museum. And we're keeping the coffers to open. It's in my top 3 favorite games. What is your top 3, Cryome? What is your top 3? For me, it's really hard to make a top 3. And okay, let me try. So number 1, Witcher 3. Definitely, 100%. Number 2, I think would be Expedition 33. Even though I haven't played it, I watched my partner play it start to finish. I think it's 2. 3 would be... Oh no, I forgot about Palia. I said that, but I forgot about Palia. Oh. I still think Palia goes in 3. I still think Palia goes in 3. And Coral Island would be 4, I think. Together with Fields of Mystery. I love them equally. And then it's Stardew Valley for me. But this can change. Sometimes when I play Stardew Valley, I'm like, oh, this game is, you know, like higher up my list. So it depends. It just changes, I guess. I haven't finished it. Witcher 3 is up there for me too. Yay, let's go. Are you excited for Witcher 4, Zorath? How are you feeling regarding Witcher 4? I haven't finished Expedition 33, but we'll definitely stream and try to finish it this weekend. That is amazing. That is amazing. Wait, Zora, did I throw you a follow? Because sometimes I forget to follow people. Now, I forgot. I think I might be following you. I think if I press this, I unfollow. Very excited. So many good games coming out. Yes, we do have a few games coming out, and I think you did. Yeah. Back in the Tales of the Shire days, I did indeed. But hey, I am excited. If you're playing Expedition 33, I might come by and say you were the Hobbit. I do remember. And that was really creative of you. That was super creative. I do miss Tales of the Shire sometimes. There's just not enough. I do like it. So listen, Tales of the Shire, fun game, but I don't think I love it more than my current cozy game. So I can't bring myself to cycle it back. But one day, maybe I will. I'm cautiously optimistic about Witcher 4. Because I'm not a big fan of the trailers that came out, but I am a big fan of Ciri being the protagonist. And I'm a big fan of the names that so the people that they have working on it. For example, one of the, I think the, what do you call it? The guy who supervises the whole thing is the guy who made the trailer from Killing Monsters. The trailer from The Witcher 3 called Killing Monsters. So I have high hopes. That trailer is a fucking masterpiece. But yeah, I don't know what happened with the current Witcher trailers. Little Nightmares won 2, Stardew Valley, old Minecraft on your PS3. My PS3 was disconnected from the Wi-Fi, so I have Minecraft from about, 10-ish years ago. I see. I see. But that is a good top. I have not played Little Nightmares. However, I've seen it on other people's streams and it looks so cute. Cute in a dark way. It has a very cozy dark aesthetic, which I love. Love to see that. Let's take this crab very quickly. Let's take it to the museum so I don't forget to do that next day. Oh wow, I thought the whole game was underwater. No, so we do have a forest area. We have a mine. There is a mine in this. The map is pretty big too. So yeah. This game seems large. It is pretty big. Sorry I poofed. Had a sudden sharp pain and it's slowly calming down. No worries about any time you have to abruptly leave. No worries about that. But I'm so sorry that you are experiencing pain. You're good though other than that. Pain really fucking sucks. Like chronic pain really sucks. I do hope it goes away even more. And there are many villagers in this game. So if you love the, romancing part, relationship, look at how many villagers there are. There are so many villagers, so many different personalities. That's also really cool. I just made 2 new Lil tracks. I'm very excited and happy. Hey, let's go. I love to see the progress. I love to see how it's all coming along. Let me put... I don't want to sell the ginger. We'll keep it for mining. So we can't do mining tomorrow either. I think we have time to do one more in-game day. So there will literally be no mining today, but we'll do more diving. Diving is really fun. I can honestly just do diving and I'm happy. Okay. Okay, we got 1.7k. I'll take it. I'll take it. Most of it is from farming. So see, my non-hoarding is paying off. Not hoard. Who knew that not hoarding in games actually makes you more money? Who knew, right? But yeah, feel free, by the way, Cryomy, feel free to post them in the Discord if you feel comfortable enough to do so. I finally completed the local produce. Oh my lord, it took so long, but we finally did it in less than 1 year. Let's go. Let's claim easy 1,000 corals. Let's go. Oh yeah, we still have the Arapaima for Jim. I don't know if I got one. Oh, Trinket, did I say hi to you today? Trinket is enjoying the attention. Of course she is. Of course she is. Okay, let me water everything. It takes me a little bit and it takes quite a... I should fix my sprinklers come winter. I'll send 3 so I don't technically spam. Just send your favorites. And by the way, this isn't spam, so no, don't worry about it. Like, you can send more if you feel like sending more. Like, it's literally your creation. It's not spam. Yeah, I can't water that one. I don't know. Is it growing? Do you guys think it's growing? Have you ever had them bug out on you? Like, where you can't water them? I do wonder if they're growing in the background. You missed some watering on the top part of the garden. Let me see. Oh yeah, this one. Thank you. I do usually see them eventually, but it takes me a while to see everything. For some reason. Okay, I think it's done now. I think we've watered everything. I'm gonna put the scrap in. Now we can just go... Do you know what? I want to check if we have any errands, because those help. You put a wrapped present in Discord. Let me see. And by the way, to anyone who might want to join the Discord, I'm gonna drop a link. You don't have to. Like, if it's too overwhelming for you, feel free to not join, but I'm just putting it in case anyone wants to join. I think my energy went down by 1%. That is not a big loss at all. It looks really pretty also. Oh, I'm just seeing the picture posted by Char. Oh, I love that. I honestly, look, Char and her blonde hair, she's absolutely fucking beautiful. But I also love the way dark hair looked on her. Love that she's out with a very 2014, 2015 filter over it. It was the filtering pictures time. And but yeah, the present looks absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Where was I going? Oh yeah, to see if we do have an errand. Let's see. What errand do we have today? Would be great if someone could spare me a pumpkin seed. Do I literally have to buy 2 pumpkin seeds and give it to her? I mean, I'll do it. Even though I need to buy them. Store closed on Wednesday. Darn it. Darn it. It makes sense that she posted the errand today, though, because otherwise I'd be like, why don't you buy it from the store? Why aren't you buying it from there? But that's why, because it's closed. It makes sense. Okay, let's see if I have somehow... If I have 2 pumpkin seeds, but I don't remember having pumpkin seeds. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. No, we have tomato seeds. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, I don't see any other seeds. So I do not think we have pumpkin seeds tomorrow. Growing up, there were those stores that had the professional wrapping with the massive rolls on the cutter thing, and I loved those so much. I always loved how perfect the presents looked wrapped, that I basically tried really hard to wrap them well. You did an excellent job. Like, wrapping presents is legitimately a hard skill in my opinion, and you did great. We only had 1 marble coffer. I think I placed the rest in... Yeah, we have 4. I'll just keep the coffers in this one. Right, let's go for more diving. Hopefully we can find more of those coffers. Usually when I have like 10 coffers, I take them to the blacksmith, so... That's usually what I do. Unless I need, you know, corals urgently. Do we have enough for energy? 3, not enough. Let's go back. Let's get some more food. Might not be enough. Or, you know what? Our inventory will be full. We'll need to come back anyway, so... Let's just go diving for now. I didn't move the anchor. I forgot to move the anchor. No, I need to walk all the way back, I think. I did move the anchor. Thank goodness. The automatic part of my brain remembered. Even if I didn't intentionally do it. Thinking back on it, I should have recognized the autism. I mean, it can manifest like that, 100%. Wanting everything to look like super neat, super organized. Until it feels satisfying. I'm struggling to create some really upbeat music for... Oh yeah, upbeat music is hard. For a lively town. Upbeat music is hard. Let's go another marble coffer. Isn't this an... No, it's the Patagonian scallop. We still need one of those things for one of the pillars. I don't really like upbeat music, same. I was just thinking about that when you said it. I'm not a big fan of major scale, like music written in major scale. Just not a big fan of it. Sometimes I can like it, but it's more the exception than the rule. I like my, not necessarily sad sounding music, but like, kind of? I don't know. Sad or dramatic sometimes, I guess. Because in K-pop, not many songs sound sad, even if they're done in minor scale, but it just sounds more grounded to me. Okay, let me have some more water. And please remember to hydrate, everyone. It's really important. Another marble coffer. Yay, that is awesome. Love to see it. It really feels like I'm getting a shiny every time. Feels so satisfying. We've gone down to like these individual pieces of trash. Hopefully they can give us what we're missing. Another marble coffer. Let's go. I'll take it. The only thing is that I really need to upgrade my scythe as well. ASAP. After the mining, I just didn't want to do them at the same time, because if I do them at the same time, I cannot dive either. But once the pickaxe is done, we will do the scythe. And then we'll continue with the rest of them. Just upgrade. Oh, I had a... Okay. I had so many down there. Sometimes when I can't be bothered to leave my bed at all, I refuse to drink liquids or eat. So I don't gotta go to the bathroom at all. So I end up being a hungry caterpillar and a thirsty caterpillar by the time I get up to scavenge the house. Yeah, but please take into consideration, Cryome, that I understand that because you don't have the spoons to get up, but it's really bad for your kidneys. It's really, really bad. So if you can, do prioritize that. Even if you have to go to the bathroom more often, like the kidneys are a very important organ in our body, and they need to clean out the they need to clean themselves out, and the only way to do that is by drinking a lot of water in a day. So please take that into consideration. I have worked in a dialysis center, and trust me, no one wants to end up in that situation. It is hard. It's really hard. Kidneys have to be protected. Call me very hungry caterpillar, Cryome. You have bad kidneys, Ray? You know, some people have that. Like, you don't always have to do something wrong for it. Sometimes it's genetic. Like, there can be many causes. But if you are healthy, you know, if they do not have problems, take care of them so that they don't become problems. You don't drink enough water ever unless I you body double, so I'm drinking a lot right now. Hey, we can help with that. Like, if you just drink when, you know, streamers do that a lot, where they will say, hey, hydrate with me. That can help a lot. That can help with reminding you to. It's because of a medication I used to take. That is also the case with my dad, so I know what you're talking about. I mean, I don't know exactly the type of medication, but there are meds that can really fuck up your kidneys. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ray. Is it... Do you need dialysis, or are you not? You're not there. You're not... They didn't ruin it to that point. Not yet. Okay. I hope you don't have to. It's not... You can live with dialysis. Like, it's a reality that everyone who goes through that adjusts to. Like, it's not like life is over with dialysis. It's not even remotely true. You can live a happy life on dialysis, but it's just one of those things that if you can prevent them, because it's hard to adjust to that reality. I drank about 750 milliliters within 4 hours. Oh, that is awesome. Yes, that is amazing. I'm so proud of you. That is great. Especially for someone who's struggling to drink water normally. That is amazing. Okay, we've cleared up. I think we're gonna have to go left here, I'm guessing. Yep, this is the retreating route. We just follow it. A bipolar medication. there's a jellyfish there. Can I catch it? I've never caught that one. I don't remember a jellyfish moving like that. I do not remember. Let's just throw all of these away. Can I catch you? No, 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 no. The meter is going too fast. No, I had a chance. I had one chance and I screwed it up. I could not catch that. That's too OP for me. That is way too OP. You made me blush. No, I just know how hard it is for me to. I sometimes do a really bad job hydrating. So we're rioting. Wait, are we rioting for the jellyfish? It was just too strong. I cannot compete with those swimming skills. Too hard to compete with. Fish gets away. Let's go. Doomy has little arms confirmed. I mean, I might as well. My arms, honestly, IRL are spaghetti. Are spaghetti. Also, did you cook at all? I did not cook. I did not cook. Because I got enough food from, like... I still have my frittata left over. We got another marble coffer. Yes. Wood. Oh, let's go. We found it. 1 of 3. Did we forget birthdays or forget to buy crops? Or do a bundle? I did forget to buy crops one day, I think. We did not forget birthdays. We didn't do a bundle today. Did an errand? Didn't. We just got an errand, but I won't be able to finish it today because I need to buy the seeds tomorrow. Are those quests? Yes, they are the equivalent of quests. We did mostly today, like, it took so long to go through the Harvest Festival, and I loved it. No regrets, it was really fun. But it did take quite a long time, which means we didn't, you know, have the time for other stuff. Like drop, thank you so much for that, Ghost Pet Shop. I really, really appreciate you. How are you doing? You did gift, yes, I did gift the villager, I did. Oh, it was Frank or Luke? I forgot. No, it was Luke's birthday, I think. And we did gift him, yes. Where's my, candy? Candied tree seed. Let's just eat all of them. This way we get a little bit more energy back, and we also uncover some of the inventory slot. Yeah, you do have a really cool beard deal, and I feel like it goes very well with your like dwarf aesthetic. It just matches perfectly. Like, beards are just so badass. Okay, wait. Is it going anywhere else? I don't see any more red. I think it just stops here, which is great. Oh my god! Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I just saw it. I don't know why the alert is not... There we go. The alert was just a little bit late. I really, really appreciate it. You could have used your Prime sub anywhere. Yeah, you chose to use it here. I appreciate that so much. And that also gets us closer to our goal. We do have some fun incentives for this month, so that gets us closer. Thank you so much. Also, I can't show you today because we're doing a PNG tuber day, but normally when someone subscribes, we put a dragon in our dragon notebook for them. So if you ever make it to one of the webcam streams, I will give you a dragon if you want me to. It's just for people who want to do it. But you don't have to. No pressure here to do whatever you don't feel comfortable with, so... We spin the wheel when we have the wheel, yeah. We will have the wheel back in January. We will bring back the wheel in January. What is it? 10 more to go? 10 more, yes, for the Paranormal PI stream. We also have an incentive for Gardic phone, which is the last incentive. I'm enjoying the cool vibes, and now I know that I get a dragon. I'm super stoked about that. I love that. Yes, our channel is a little bit dragon themed. So we do have some dragon emotes. You love dragons too? This is your place. This is your place. You collect them? If you ever feel like showing us your collection, I would love to see it. I would absolutely love to see it. I am obsessed with dragons too. One day I hope to collect some cool dragons as well. Maybe some figurines would be awesome. You have dragons from, ask about my from all of your deployments? That is so cool. Oh my god. You are one lucky individual. I love that for you. Okay, let's see which way does this one go. Oh, I see it. I see it. Are they like figurines or what are they made of? Okay, I think it stops here. Perfect. So we did 2 out of 3 pillars today. That is amazing. I do not think we have enough energy for the next pillar, but... And by the way, to anyone who heard Paranormal PI and you don't know what am I on about, Paranormal PI is a spooky game, and we played a little bit of it. We had so much fun on stream with it. So that's why we've decided to bring it back for incentives. Normally we don't do this is a cozy game stream, but like on special occasions we can do other types of games as well. You were in the Navy, went to Asia a lot. They have dragons everywhere. I love that, and they have such a specific aesthetic for dragons. It's like, especially when you look at Japanese traditional tattoos, they're so beautiful. My favorite is the tie between a white jade dragon and a light green jade dragon that holds a crystal ball. That's amazing. That is amazing. They also have like sea serpents. It's really cool. You know, like the one in Spirited Away? Really cool as well. You're back. You have woken up. Let's go. How are your spoons, Ray? Now after the nap, are they doing better? I hope it recharged you. Inventory full all the time. All the time. Eh, you're okay. Are you still groggy? You know when you wake up from a nap and you're still a little bit groggy? You love Haku? Yes. Yes. He is amazing. Like the art people that worked on Spirited Away are just so crazy talented. Haku is a gorgeous dragon, I agree. We need to... Guys, we need to add Haku to our dragon pool. So basically we have some channel redeems where you get your daily dragon. I forgot to add Haku to the pool. We should definitely do that. I need to add Toothless as well. Toothless is more on the cute side, but hey, we love cute here too. I just beat someone in Clash Royale, and at the beginning they said good luck, and now they blew raspberries at me by emote. They're not big fans of losing. I'm asking so I can mark it off. I know 2 things that are for the wheel. I've been counting. I'm also not sure why the new subby doesn't pop off. Can you pop it off manually? It's okay if it didn't pop off, as long as we do it manually. I don't know why it didn't. Stream bounty? Oh, we don't have any more energy. I was like, why is the world turning gray? Let me move the anchor. So we will have to do 1 more pillar. Let me go back. We could use 1 ginger though. Because if we use 1 more ginger, we get a little bit more. Oh no, we didn't get that much more. Okay. Wait, Ray, did you win? Did you win the bingo? Wait, let me see. Yes, you did. Congrats, Ray, for winning the bingo. Shit, I forgot to vote in my own poll. I would have clicked cute little ones. Wait. Oh, what kind of dragon do you like? Big and strong or cute. I love both. I really love badass dragons. Probably the most, but I really love cute dragons too. You can't choose, you love them all. Every dragon is a good dragon. As long as it's a dragon, it's a good dragon. Okay, no, I have... Listen. Sometimes though dragons are really badly made with CGI. Like the dragon in the Aragon movie is not the greatest. Not the greatest. And the golden dragon in The Witcher 3... sorry, not The Witcher 3. In The Witcher Netflix series was also scary bad, guys. In my opinion. Maybe not everyone agrees, but when I saw that dragon, I started laughing. When I saw the dragon in the Netflix show, I started laughing. I was like, no way. No way. Maybe we got spoiled with Smaug. Smaug looked fantastic. The dragons in Game of Thrones looked fantastic. And then there was the golden dragon from The Witcher. Aragon was a travesty of a movie. The movie was, the book was, yeah, a million times better. I agree. I agree. Aragon was the book that got me into fantasy and got me into dragons. So it has a very special place in my heart, but the movie was really bad. It was so disappointing. Oh, they tried something. They tried something. All right, let me put the first coffers back as well. Yeah, let's sell the shrimp, sell this, sell that one. Basically sell everything we can. Just keep a few things. I'm back to forgetting where everything goes, but it's okay. Where does my salt go? It's a very good question. Okay. When in doubt, sell. Let's do it. What is everyone's favorite media that portrays dragons? You can choose books, you can choose movies, you can choose shows. But what is your favorite portrayal? I do have a little bit of energy left. Maybe we can get rid of this tree here. Foxes of First Dark was my first adult fantasy book that I've read. I have never read that one. I was rereading books from the kids section of the library. I was 7 or 8 at the time. My mom took me to the grown-up books, and that was the first book I saw that sparked my interest. It does not contain... Oh, it does not have any dragons. But hey, I might look into it then. I love fantasy books without dragons too. I just love fantasy a lot. How to Train Your Dragon is your favorite. How to Train Your Dragon is really cute. Is really cute. I can see it. I can see why it would be like a gateway for people's passions into dragons. I've recently read a fantasy book series called The Bound and the Broken, and it has dragons, and it is... I love this portrayal. So it basically portrays dragons as intelligent beings, but they don't have speech. For example, in Aragon, Saphira has speech. Like, she's able to telepathically communicate words. But in this portrayal, it's kind of like they communicate emotions, which I think it's a really creative way of portraying dragons, and I love it. Like, the dragons are very intelligent, but they do not have speech. However, they communicate through emotions, and I am in love with that. Fantasy is my favorite genre to consume in all of its forms. Same. I do stream cozy games because I absolutely love... I love cozy games. Like, as a genre, it's my second favorite genre of all time. But my favorite one is fantasy RPGs. Yes, I stream cozy games because they're my second favorite and because they have the loveliest communities out of everything, in my opinion, overall. And because I love streaming them. Cozy games, like fantasy RPGs, tend to be a little bit more intense. I don't know if I could stream at the same time. But we will be streaming Witcher 3. So to anyone who's a fan of Witcher 3, after we finish with Coral Island, we're going into Witcher 3. that will be interesting to see how that goes. Please give some extra cuddle as and a snoot boop. Wait, I missed something. I wanted my kitty, so I came to cuddle her. I love that, Ray. Give her all the cuddles from us. How did the Skyrim modding go yesterday, by the way? Char, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? But I will tell you that I'm currently working on changing the look of every NPC in the game. And it will... I kid you not, I think it will take me a few weeks. I think I'll be on this step for a few weeks. I did not realize that it's gonna take me that long, but... I cannot wait. You're stoked. I'm also stoked. I'm really enjoying Coral Island, like no regrets that Coral Island won, but I'm also stoked for The Witcher. Original D&D and AD&D dragons being supremely smart, able to cast all levels of magic, transform into humanoid forms, or just crush you with claws, tails, or various breath weapons. I feel like that portrayal, the closest to it that I know is The Witcher, where in The Witcher, dragons are able to take humanoid forms. So that is very similar to The Witcher universe. Feeling better, still low energy, but it's a bit better than before. I'm warmed up a little. I'm so glad to hear it. I know recharging tends to take quite a little bit of time. But I'm so glad that you're on that path. And yeah, I hope you are much more recharged by tomorrow. And yeah, I feel like this will be the last... We don't have time for another day in Coral Island, unfortunately, and I'm out of energy. Have you tried co-op with Coral Island? I actually haven't. Maybe one day I'll get to do that too. I haven't. I know it's kind of recent. It's in 1.2. But yeah, maybe one day we can, you know, do a collab stream with someone and do some Coral Island that way. You shared in pets? Let me see. Oh my god, the cutie. Look at the cutie. She decided to go on the table, you know, wherever she wants to plop. It is her dominion, right? She looks so cute. I love her. Let me go to bed. Let's finish the day. And let's see, where am I taking you peeps today? But I think we will do another like 10 minutes of chatting because I just want to talk to you guys for a little bit more before I end the stream. Okay, we didn't make that much money today, but it's okay. We got so many coffers and we'll make money with them next time. We are getting closer and closer to winter. Very fitting considering Christmas is approaching IRL. Let me just stay here for a bit and let me catch up in chat. So, Char, you said, yeah, tomorrow is going to be fine. Think it was the Christmas. Yeah, the Christmas shopping, and had an emotionally heavy convo yesterday. Oh, regarding your stress lately, I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense because emotionally heavy conversations do take so many spoons. Was it a productive conversation? Like, does it help you in some way regarding the future? I hope it does. And yeah, now that the Christmas shopping is out of the way, I hope you can go back to recharging. And you gotta recharge because Sunday is a big day, y'all. Sunday is a big day. Char is going to have her 2-month stream celebration, and she's gonna do all these sorts of like fun activities in Palia. So if you're interested in that, make sure to follow Char so that you can be there on Sunday to celebrate. Char is one of the kindest people I've ever met. I say that a lot, but it is true. It is very, very true. Thank you so much for putting up the shouty. I appreciate that. My friend and I started co-op. We both hyperfixate on things. That is so relatable. But we focused on different things. Ended up getting the caverns and the oven completed before end of year 1. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I love that. Wait, how do you complete the oven? I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. Oh, the ocean. I was like, is there a completionist like for cooking? I was like, can you complete the oven? Like, do you need to make every recipe in the game? That could have been a thing though. But you said the ocean. I see. So one of you hyperfixated on the mines and the other on the ocean. Your phone hates you. Yeah, Sunday is a big day. Sunday is a big day. Chari's awesome, and I have so much fun in there, as do I. As do I always have a blast in Char streams. I believe there is an achievement for cooking everything. There you go. We'll work on that. I want to take a completionist approach with Coral Island, as long as my brain is friendly with that. Like, I'm not gonna force myself to play it beyond the point I feel. But, you know, we can attempt. So, yeah, maybe we'll get to do that. My brain is very weird. So I have ADHD, and sometimes I will be so into a game and I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna play this for who knows how long to come. And then my brain is like, nope, not interested anymore. And I'm like, what do you mean? Only 3 days ago, we wanted to... this game was all you wanted to do all day. And now you don't want to do it anymore. Like, what the heck? So I hope Coral Island won't get that treatment, but we'll see. If it does, I'll be honest with you. I don't want to keep playing a game if it's not fun for me. But at the moment, I'm having a blast with it. So, and I'm always looking forward to playing it. All right, let me... So first and foremost... Let me... We will be saying goodbye to YouTube peeps. But I'm looking for... I do not know when Ollie are starting their stream. I am not certain. Let me quickly check that. But first, I will have to say goodbye to YouTube peeps because unfortunately we cannot raid with YouTube peeps. Thank you so much, YouTube peeps, for being here. You are much, much appreciated. I hope you had a good time in this stream. We do Coral Island 2 times a week. So if you enjoyed your time here, consider dropping a subscribe and maybe coming back to future streams. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Bye-bye, YouTube peeps.